Sorry, technical difficulties. Why is this not working? Where's this wire? Wire? Okay, that's the wire there. And the wire goes here. And then that wire. Oh, God. Cable management, am I right, chat? Goes here. Oh, okay. Okay, pull you out. You back in. Are you working now? Yes. Okay. There we go. So, boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. Good. Hi, chat. It's me, Ccmaci. It has been a while. It has been 13 days to be exact. Let's switch on over to a different scene. But we're here now, playing Silksong today. Oh, Otterboy is unresponsive. Why is that? Otterboy! Stay with us! Stay with us, Otterboy. What's the problem? What's the deal? Why are you unresponsive? Pretty sure it's supposed to use this one. Testing. Otterboy, you good, bro? Oh God, this is what I get. This is what I get. Technical difficulties, let's figure this out. Okay, so it's supposed to be that one, but it's not working, so we're gonna exit out of PNG Tuber Plus, and then open it back up. Okay, how's chat doing while I'm figuring this out? How is everyone doing? Should be. Oh, I'm real. I'm real. Chat. I'm real. Oh my god. I'm real. Oh my god. I exist now. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Okay, how's everyone been? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Let's get some music going. Matt, where's the new songs I downloaded from Matt? Dreamers of the Age, new songs. Boom, open. Let's see who we've got in the chat. In Twitch, we've got Tychopath and Voternellen. W song. Yeah, that's the Silksong. That is the Silksong. Farloom. So like Hollow Knight has an Enter Farloom. And also, hold on, I just want to make sure. The couch and desktop are both playing. It should just be. That fix it? Why is the desktop and the couch both playing music? I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to be happening. You might be hearing double of the rain right now, which is not good. Has it always done that? It has not always done that. It's supposed to monitor only, but mute the output. Chat, is the rain overpowering my voice? If it's not overpowering my voice, then whatever, we'll just go through with it. But tell me now, chat, tell me now. Rain is okay. It's not overpowering my voice. I shall see. Overpowering my voice. If it's not overpowering my voice, then whatever, we'll just go through with it. Okay, yeah, it's not. I don't know what's up with that. We'll just deal with it. So yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Silksong. Let's double check that all my audio is indeed working properly. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. All right, no more technical difficulties. We're getting right into it. I need your theories. Everyone else is busy complaining about Silksong's difficulty. I was actually pretty much to the last second before stream typing up my first lore video. Well, technically my second one because I did the short on masks. But yeah, it's in the works. I don't know how long it's gonna take, to be honest. I'm going into Silksong with very different editing strategy, considering I don't have the debug tools or just anything really that I used to have with Hollow Knight. So we'll see. But I do have 2 lore videos I want to make, and I have a third Silksong video that I will need to make right after because I think it's very important. I have a lot of thoughts about Silksong that I need to figure out and put into words because I should not talk about that further. There's a lot to think about, and what I want to discuss goes beyond it being difficult. It's a bit more deep and personal than that. So that's what you should expect. 2 lore videos and then a very special video about Silksong as a whole. I would love to go into details here, but it would not be right for me to just talk off the top of my head. I'm much better speaking when I have a script. So, but that's the whole deal, right? is that's why we're here today, because I need to do more playthroughs of Silksong to get my thoughts formulated. I mean, I only did one playthrough, and I'm gonna be for real with you guys. I missed out on a lot. Okay, I missed out on a ton. Sherma, you know Sherma? Everyone loves Sherma. I saw Sherma in Bone Bottom, and obviously spoilers for people who have yet to beat Silksong. So you probably shouldn't be watching this stream, because I have 100% the game. I'm probably going to be talking about the game. So just warning. Let me actually edit the pinned comment then. So expect full game spoilers. Spoilers this live stream. But I still have... Okay. Just a valid spoiler warning. So expect major spoilers this live stream, but I still have things to find. Don't give spoilers unless I ask, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I still have a lot to find. Sherma appears in Bone Bottom for the first time. I did not see Sherma until Songhaven. I went from Bone Bottom all the way through Act 1, basically halfway into Act 2, got to Songhaven, and then I saw Sherma in Songhaven, so... Yeah, I missed out on a lot. I did some crazy, silly, very crazy, what's the word I'm looking for? Very silly, very crazy, what's the word I'm looking for? Sequence breaking. I did a lot of sequence breaking. I went to Worm Roads before I fought Lace. I went to Bilewater before I went to Blasted Steps. I did a lot that I don't know if Team Cherry intended, but it still made for a really good playthrough. Still made for a very fun playthrough. So, we're gonna try and go for a more normal route this Steel Soul run, just because I want to experience all the content that I missed out on. Let me read chat for a bit. Apparently Sherma shows up in the Bell Beast area if you don't free her. Yeah, I actually read that dialogue, and I didn't know if it was like cut dialogue or not. I'm gonna have to test that. I'll test that today, assuming I make it there without without dying. Hopefully. Let's see. TikTok spoiled you, Ajax? Yeah, I got spoiled by my comment section on both major endings and a cool and awesome dream sequence. I'm disappointed about that, but it wasn't big enough spoiler to where it took away from the experience. I've just lesson learned. Curiosity killed the cat. Really don't read your comments. I didn't want to read my comments. But I was uploading the Masklore short, and I panicked because there was a big spoiler in the thumbnail, and I was like freaking out. I was like, oh, did I mess up by privating the video? So I was checking the comments to make sure people were actually commenting, and then boom, spoiler. And I'm like, ah, god darn it. So what it be. But for my 100 hours playing Silksong, it was a great experience. Wonderful experience. Surprisingly easy for me to not get many spoilers in the actual YouTube. I was able to watch YouTube pretty well without getting any spoilers there. I don't get why I wasn't being recommended Silksong. Maybe because I unsubscribed to every Hollow Knight YouTuber when I was playing Silksong. So I resubscribed to them, don't worry. But yeah. Alright. Are we ready to get started? Are we ready to get started, chat? With our Silksong playthrough? How are we feeling about this Steel Soul run? Well, that's a good question. I hope not to die. I did die a lot playing normal Silksong. But that being said, looking back at my old footage, wow, did I suck going into Silksong. I was like a little baby just flailing around, not knowing what to do. But I'm a hardcore beast veteran, okay? I am feral. I am one with the feral, okay? I could do this. I can do this. I don't know if I'll be playing Beast this time around. Beasts are very risky for us to be playing. But I will be playing. And I'll try not to save scum to the best of my ability. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The aim is to not save scum. That's the aim. So with 91 people watching on YouTube, and I'm not offline on Twitch. Am I? No. Yeah, no. And 2 people on Twitch, thank you for watching. Let's not wait any longer. Let's get right into it. Okay. Thank you, Tychopath. It's all good. See ya. Everyone here says the Knight's Pogo is harder. I disagree. I like Hornets better. Wait, wouldn't that mean you would... That's a bit of a... Hold on. I think you typoed. The Knight's Pogo and Hornets Pogo are 2 very different things. I like Hornets Pogo, and I like the Knight's Pogo. I think they both serve their purposes. The Knight's Pogo is great because it's instant. You just click the button and it swings the nail. Hornets Pogo has some timing to it. Now that's not a bad thing per se, that there's a bit of a delay between clicking the button, because you know you're clicking the button. You know clicking the button creates a delay, so you have to plan around that delay. You have to position yourself correctly around that delay. So I'm not too concerned about the differences between the 2. I'm just happy that Hornet's down pogo adds extra movement. Like, I'm pretty sure it counts as like a semi-dash at the beginning of the game. I'm not too sure. Let me see if I can match my music settings in Silksong to Hollow Knight. Down with the music. Switch to Silksong! Ah! What are these things on the screen? What are they? Get them away! Get them away! Okay, we're here. Actually, I have to switch to the Hollow Knight scene real fast and copy some things, because I realize I don't have Otterboy on this scene. 1 second.
I hope you're ready. Let's do this!
That one, and that one. Okay, copy, and then we go back to Silksong. Oh, they're back! They're back, guys! What are these things? These creatures! What are they doing? Okay, there we go. It's safe now. It's safe now. Copy all that. Yippee! I'm here now. And let's just make sure everything works. Boom! Ooh, that did not work. That worked. There we go. And then I have to... And then I have to... Does someone want to donate to test to make sure donations are working? Wink, 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 wink. Does it sound really low? Is the music super low? Am I crazy? The sound is so low. Well, it's not that it's low, it's just like tiny compared to Hollow Knight. Like I go that and the music's overpowering. I don't know. Let me listen to my mic real fast. See if I should have really tested this prior to live streaming, but advanced properties and mic Testing. Hello. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Volume-wise. Huh. Strange. It's loud for me. Really? This is loud? Okay, we're gonna do a vote. We're gonna do a vote. This will decide it. Engage with my audience. Start a poll. Is Silksong too loud or too quiet? Loud, quiet, just right. And I will look at Twitch chat as well, just so that they get an opinion as well. Do you have a favorite boss and favorite song yet? Let's see. It's too quiet. Just right, too quiet, just right, too quiet. So it's not too loud, that's good. The jump from 6 to 7 is big. Okay, how about this? Change your poll chat as I do this. Is this still too quiet? I want us all to agree on it being just right. So let's go like that. How are we thinking, chat? How are we thinking here? Is this just right? I'm gonna hop into Silksong real fast just so that we can test this. Can't change the poll? Freak. That's not good. Okay, let's try again. Start a poll. Loud. Quiet. Just right. Oop. Just right. Volume check. Is Silksong too loud, too quiet, or just right? How's this sounding? Should probably go somewhere with music. Let's go to Songhaven. What's my main crest? Beast is my main crest. Beast is my main crest. Beast is my main man. How are we looking, everyone? Well, overall? Looks good. Just right. 81% say just right. I'm gonna do one check myself just to make absolutely sure. Testing. Hello. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're gaming. We're gaming and good. We're gaming and good and good and gaming. Okay. In that case, Steel Soul. There were two songs playing at once there. That was a little strange. Okay. Bye Weaver Nest Atla. Yes, I'm sure. Steel Soul. Why wasn't it called Steel Song? Chat? Any theories? Any game theories? Because I have none. I have zilch. I have zero. Okay. Apparently there's a cheat code you can type in if you like hate yourself and want to start your first ever Silksong playthrough with Steel Soul. I didn't do it, but that's fun that you can you can just play Steel Soul as your first experience. Steel Song. Steel Song. I like Steel Song. Steel Song sounds good. I like Steel Song. Make a Hornet skin for Silksong. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. What will Silksong skins look like? Like, I could see like a few, like it's just like Hornet wearing like a new dress or whatever, or like having some like decorations. But it's not gonna be like Hollow Knight's skins, because like the Knights are like you create your own vessel, right? But it's like you're not gonna create your own Hornet. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. That'll be interesting. Okay. Chat, are we ready? I need to see some I need to know what time it is, because I think many of you have forgotten what time it is. So chat, do tell, what time is it? I don't have the zoom function. Oh, I'm really not. I'll have this ready tomorrow. There's like a zoom I could do where I zoom in on Otterboy. No. You guys, someone has to know. One person has to know the key phrase. In Silksong, you use the rest of the game. In Ccmaci streams, you say not the forbidden, the key, the special, the awesome phrase. No one said it. No one said it yet. Come on, no, one person has to know what time it is. Come on. No one knows. Gosh darn it. Okay. All right. It is. Remember this, chat. You need to remember this, okay? This is very important that you remember this. It is game o'clock, okay? I'm gonna spell it out in chat. It is game o'clock, okay? That is what you need. When I ask what time it is, that is the current set time in your time zone currently, and I need you to relay that back to me so that we can, of course, as the time suggests, game. So chat, what time is it? What time is it currently right now? Game o'clock. Say it louder. What time is it? Say it out loud. Yeah, that's right. All caps. Game o'clock. Game o'clock. Game o'clock. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, don't skip. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace, woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature, bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by Conductor Romeo. I don't think we meet Conductor Romeo. It makes a lot more sense when you've played the game. That makes a lot more sense. I don't think we meet Romeo. But he is a conductor of many, so I'm not gonna mess with the Otterboy, because every time I do, I see the loading thing in the bottom corner of the screen and I get scared it's gonna skip the cutscene. Silksong. I remember just 2 weeks ago opening this for the first time. It took a while for it to finally set in that it was real, like this is happening. Oh, and there's the little white fly. I don't know if they have a name. What's up with the butterflies? Well, do I talk about it? Do I talk about it here, or do I wait for the lore videos? Cause I mean, if we're talking about who saved Hornet, it's not explicitly stated. It's not explicitly stated in the game. I thought it would be, but it was not. So we don't know for sure who saved Hornet. But I have my seeking suspicion as to who. But I will not say until the endings explained video, because that would be poor taste, and also probably Mossback's gonna talk about it, so we'll see who gets the ending, who talks about it first. We probably both will simultaneously. What's over here? Oh, some shell shards. What's over here? Oh, hi, buddy. Do I do this? I bet I could. We got this. Okay, bad. Well, great start. Great start. No, guys, that was purposeful. I just wanted to see what the I wanted to see what the defeat screen looked like. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. Kind of looks like the cradle. Is that the cradle? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of looks like the cradle. I'll have to look into that. Hi, Reese. Okay, take 2. We got this. We'll skip the cutscene this time. End the stream. There we go. So you can do it. You can do it. It's because you get invincibility frames when you down pogo. That's one great thing about Silksong's down pogo, is that you get invincibility frames. I'd love to show you that. However, yeah, we're just gonna skip that for now. Let's not die there 10 times. Let's actually progress. So I have some goals with this Silksong Steel Soul playthrough. Firstly, there is an inclination I have that I shall meet a new NPC in this Steel Soul run, as the silkworms have no value now. So the guy, my friend who is definitely not a slave, he says that he's just weird, okay? I don't do anything with that, right? But him, he's kind of useless now. I don't really need him for anything. So there's got to be a new NPC there. So that's going to be, hopefully our goal today is reaching that new NPC. Figuring out what's up. There's a lot of things in Silksong that the trailers... I think, like, the one thing I'll say about Silksong is that, Team Cherry said they didn't want to spoil everything in the trailers. They kind of spoiled everything in the trailers. I'm gonna be for real. I'm gonna be for real. They really did spoil most of the game in the trailers. And sadly, I mean, I could have not watched the trailers, but I'd kind of be shooting myself in the foot YouTube-wise if I didn't. So I had to watch the trailers, and it's not like I could escape them, you know. It's not like you can escape the trailers, considering everyone's talking about them online. Literally... Oh, sorry, Hornet's having a little moment right now. Let's just... Yeah, she's got the little tummy rumblies. They're really messing her up. It's okay. It's okay. You'll make it through. We got some munchies at the top. Don't worry. Come on, Hornet. Get up! Get up, girl! Okay, there we go. A little fly's leading me. Leading me up. I will get that later. I don't care about that. Wait, can I actually go back up if I get it? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Don't miss it. Ah, don't miss it. Ah, don't miss it. Oh my god, I'm so good at parkour. I don't know if this is faster if you down pogo. I think you have to get like a higher down pogo for it to be optimal speed-wise. There's also like some speed running tech with Beast, potentially, which I just love the fact that speedrunners will, for the most ideal speedrun, have to run Beast. Suffer with me. Suffer with me, speedrunners. Because when you hit during your dash as Beast, you don't stop running. Oh, actually, hold on. I have to... Yeah, there we go. I have to... You can, like, as you're running and you dash and you slash, you jump a little bit in the air. And if you fall to the ground, you lose time. But you can hit the dash mid-air and give yourself a little bit of a boost forward. I don't know if it actually gives you extra speed. I'm sure the only ones using that is going to be, like, Tasses, but... I don't know. I don't even know what I was talking about. Hornet, there's a bench right there. It will heal your mask somehow. Come on. Get up. Well, the trailers, look, the trailers, they spoil, like, the little things that I really would have loved to experience. Like slapping New. Everyone was talking about New getting slapped. There was the Discord, it was the most popular Discord GIF. Probably, like, top 10 most popular Discord GIF right before Silksong's release. So... the trailers really did spoil a lot. I'm for real. But, like, I get it. How are you supposed to get people to play your video game if they're not interested? I gotta get used to playing as underpowered Hornet. This is the point in Silksong where I was like, oh my god, it's real. Oh my god, it's real. Ah! The music playing, oh my god, thank god they did this music over, like, the original Moss Mother music. This is the most intense and awesome introduction to Silksong that you can have. Though I will say, the fight was a lot longer in my first playthrough. I really did just blow through that. Strangely enough. Alright, I'll go up. I wonder if it's through this door. Listen, Hornet, just get good, okay? Get good. I'm honestly so mad when I found out they cut out the Coral Forest for Coral Tower. I have faith that what we saw is DLC. Because I do not want to be stuck in that stupid tower every time I go to Coral Forest. DLC will take me out of the tower. I hope. I pray. Yeah, I know.
Hironare. Cadestre.
I brought to this kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs. How curious. The bugs citadel at some of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps slaves to something greater. I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why. Bearing of a hunter. Best keep weapon drawn, our kingdom's gripped by a curse, its path grown wild and dangerous. And though some still attempt to climb to the citadel, its crest. Ah, crest! Crest! The word crest! Ah! None return to speak what they see. What happened to Sharp? DLC. He is for sure DLCing. He is DLCing it up. I'm fairly certain it's faster to do this. Because you move the same speed whether you're jumping or walking, and the dash actually, like, moves you forward. Hi, Bone Bottom. Ah, yes. The title card taking away my ability to sit on the bench. Welcome back, Silksong. Welcome back, Hollow Knight. The pilgrims are interesting in that we don't really see where they come from, and yet they're all from Farloom. There are, from what I can tell, no foreigners in Farloom. Hornet is technically the only foreigner in Farloom that we meet. I might be wrong. Again, that's why I'm doing the second playthrough, so I can see more. But yeah. There are no foreigners, really, in Farloom. Anyone who does the pilgrimage seems to be from some town or settlement at the bottom of Farloom. So... which is interesting. Though I have a sneaking suspicion that whoever I find in this Steel Soul run that's new to Steel Soul might not be from Farloom. We shall see. Chakra? I'll have to talk to Chakra real fast. I'm pretty sure she's from Farloom. She's just from another town that we don't see in Farloom. Remember, this is a 2D plane we're playing on. So, if you were to go 3D, I'm sure the realm of Farloom would become a lot bigger. Let me up! I can't get up there. Ooh, a secret wall? What's past here? Rosary, let's go. Oh, you thought. Wait, what the frick? What? What? Hold on. I have mods installed. Did I... Why did that rosary just fly to me? Am I crazy? It shouldn't do that unless I have the charm. I mean, it's a new... Oh, what? Why are these both active automatically? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. What the heck? Don't do that. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, good thing I figured that out. Yeah, getting footage, I'm gonna need debug mods, so... Get out of here. Whee! Oh! I forgot that... Oh, God. Oh, God, I forgot. I forgot that this is here. Ah! Die! Die, small innocent creature! Ah! Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna do this Steel Soul run. This is pretty bad. It's not that I'm doing bad, it's that I feel so vulnerable. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ah! Let me actually talk to Sherma. Hi, Sherma. Yeah, so this time I talked to Sherma, and the next time I talked to Sherma in my playthrough was Songhaven. I just did not see Sherma at all in my entire playthrough. Great Citadel. But look here, as soon as our sacred journey begins, we're tested. This huge gate stands before us. Was Sherma correct? That's what I'm wondering. Because a lot of things do apparently play music as they open. I'm just not sure if they use music to open. So we're gonna see it right now. Here. I think Sherma's voiced by a girl. But yeah, Sherma dude. So yeah, so welcome to Silksong, where we do something and get 0 credit. Okay, bye. Oh, shoot. Rosary. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Clear. Yes. Bro. Stop this. Stop it. You're done, right? We're not doing that anymore? Why? Guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna freaking fix this. This is stupid. This is stupid. I hate these mods. Someone needs to get out an actual good mod. Friggin', what the freak, man? What the freak? What the freak with 2 C's? Close Silksong now! Okay, what's the deal? Okay, come on. You know what? Silksong! 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 Would you like to close, Silksong? Would you like to do something, Silksong? I'm manually closing it. I don't care. I don't care. Boom, there we go. And then we go to Steam. And we open Steam and we go to Silksong. And we're gonna view file integrity. This is the pro gamer move right here. Hollow Knight, Silksong. And we're gonna check its properties. And we're gonna go to view file integrity. There we go. How long is that gonna take? Well, it's at 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, it's gonna go. Yeah, sorry, chat. I don't want to play with mods installed if this is what's gonna happen. I don't want to play with the map, with the compass icon. I pretty much went my entire playthrough with no compass icon, and for about most of Act 1, I did not have the quill. I played without the quill. I really, what I should have done was try playing without the map, period. But I think it was a good enough in between to. No, don't update, please. Pause. Don't do that, please. So Silksong should no longer be modded. Please? I beg? I beg? Please? Please? Please, 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 please? I'm gonna click the button that should say it's modded, and it's not gonna be modded. Freak! What do you mean? Yeah, that one's installed too. God. How do I do this? Silksong, properties, browse, get rid of BepInEx, go into the data, managed, plugins, hopefully I don't break Silksong doing this, but this should work. If I delete BepInEx, then that should do it. Hopefully. Hopefully. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Yay! Okay. No mods for me. No mods for this guy. Let's go! Yay! We beat the first boss! Modded Silksong! Let's freaking go! Yeah! Okay, there we go. Let's get to it. From this point forward, Silksong is my own. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing I want. Okay, bye. Lore video when? Soon. Coming soon. Oh my god, be patient. I have to play Silksong to get the Silksong lore videos out, okay? Let me experience Silksong, please, I beg you. I originally was just gonna do Steel Soul by myself, but then I was like, wait, hold on. I have a solution. I have a very easy solution. Watch this, guys. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Fixed, 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 fixed. Right? It's fixed, right? 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 Listen, I did not realize that the mod I downloaded would force upon me would force me to have force that upon me, okay? I don't want that. I don't want it. And we're at the start of the playthrough. We can just fix it now. And if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna have to suck it up. Bind! I'm spamming A. I'm spamming A. There we go. Get up. Okay. Go. Is there anywhere in Moss Grotto that has rosary for me to check this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Ah! Boom. Oh, come on, I can do it. Bounce. Ah, oh, darn. Go away. We got this. We can do this. We're gonna speedrun our way back to where we were before, and it'll be fun because it's Silksong, so we don't care. We don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fun. It's fun and awesome. This is speedrunning. This is. Oh God, Hornet, stop being so weird. Move, girl. My fans' audience retention is going down the drain, and you are not helping. Walk, walk, woman. Okay, she's getting up. She's getting up. Let's go get this. Boom. Yep. Wish when it gave the prayed rosaries, they would drop on the floor. I'm pretty sure there's some rosary around here. Ouchies. Let's not die already. Oh, not yet. It's through here, right? No. So I will get your attention and go... What the heck? There we go. It's like down here somewhere, isn't it? No? Ah! Oh, look at that tech. Look at that tech. I'm so goated with it. Is it down there? Yeah, it's down here. There's my rosary. Alright, Mona Truth Chat. Did mods irreversibly ruin Silksong, or am I good? Yes! It's no longer modded! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Let's go! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, finally I can play Silksong in peace. Let's go. Okay, let's beat up Moss Mother again. No longer cheating, chat. 0 cheats in this game. Yippee! Yippee! There we go. Any questions, chat? Any lore questions? I'll try to answer them. Unless it's spoiled in the videos I'm working on. In that case, I'll wait for those. But yeah, if you guys got any questions, I'll try my best to answer them. This is the perfect time too, considering Hornets decided to stop walking. Still confused on what Eva actually is. That's a good question. Eva is the bug we find in Moss Grotto down to the right there. There's a weaver home over there. Eva's housed in that. Eva is spawn of Weaver. There's some dialogue that's very hard to get that proves that she was born of Weaver, and also proves that Weavers like have a really hard time with childbirth. So like the fact that Hornet was born was probably like a real big ordeal for Hera. So, however, if they wanted Eva born, right, and they thought it was like this, like, their quote wish, I believe there was a reason why Eva is so special. My personal opinion, when Grandmother Silk was starting to wake up, they tried to match her power with their own light through Eva. However, Eva was just kind of just not equivalent to a god, so they just put her away. I don't really know what wish Eva would have answered otherwise, considering that was their most pressing wish to be answered, which was dealing with Grandmother Silk waking up. And also when you bind Eva, she has a very similar like symbol that appears over Hornet's head when she sits at a bench, very similar to Grandmother Silk's. So I don't know if that's the crest of the Weavers or if it's the crest of a higher creature. I think it might be the crest of the Weavers because it was used in White Ward. I'm pretty sure like Grandmother Silk's crest is seen in White Ward. I might be wrong. I need to double check that. But that is my sneaking suspicion that Eva was the Weaver's attempt to combat Grandmother Silk, and then Eva was just kind of just a girl with eyes, not really capable of combating Grandmother Silk, stuck in, like, basically frail in a cage. So yeah. That's Eva. I don't think she has the vision. Like, mask makers, or at least the ones we've met so far, they have the vision. The vision seems to be able to list off the qualities, like the titles, I guess, of a bug, but Eva's vision specifically looks at their crest. I don't know, it's hard to explain, which is something Eva said it would be hard to explain, so... Was there something over here? Hey, Beastfly. The malevolent Beastfly is here. What is this? Oh. Not a good start. Find. Where's the crest stored? It's not stored, it's an imprint on the self. I am inclined to say an imprint on the soul. It's like... it's not as easy as saying where's it sold. It's an imprint on one's identity, if that makes sense. That's the most abstract way to say it. I talk about it in my next lore video, so you can wait for that. I need to go through that breakable wall that I missed. Or do I? Yes, I do. There's because there's some rosary there, and we are very poor at the beginning of Silksong. So every rosary counts here. What video? You'll see. I'm not gonna spoil. Look at my rosary. I'm not gonna spoil. Come on. What would be the fun in that? You have to experience it when it comes out. Why is Lifeblood called something different? Because it is found by bugs who didn't realize other bugs called it Lifeblood. Hollowness calls it Lifeblood. I'm pretty sure there's other instances of something being called something else. Oh, I gotta talk to Sherma. I don't care. I don't care about you, Sherma. Unpopular opinion. Also, what was... Oh my god. You good? You good, bros? Yeah, that's good. Okay. No! My rosary! It's okay. So, you know, bug finds a blue goop and doesn't immediately go, oh, that must be Lifeblood. They go, oh, I discovered something new. I'm gonna call it literally something else because I don't know what it's actually called. I don't need to sit on benches. I don't need to do that. That'd just be a waste of my rosary. What's my favorite boss? Last Sinner. Hands down. That one I can answer instantly. After beating Last Sinner, I immediately went, I want there to be a pantheon of Farloom, okay? I need to refight this boss. Okay, so first I went to Bell Beast. Can I progress further? No, this is the elevator room, or the conveyor belt room. So I can't go through there. Here's the fleas. I'll start the flea quest. Ow. Oh my god, that's fast. Hi, buddies. Garma. Wait, is her Garma different at the beginning? Flea Master. I just want to like skim through the dialogue real fast. Hear my worry, time has come for us. Please to find each other and crowd together. Generations before, many fleas of this kingdom should be flocked. Okay, so they are from Farloom. Many fleas of this kingdom. Find these 4 lost fleas. We daren't continue our journey. Okay, got you. Who freed Hornet at the beginning and why? I know the answer potentially. It's not outright said in the game. However, it is something that can be given an answer to. Again, that's going to be talked about in the next lore video, so I will wait on that. But I'm sure you guys could figure it out. It's not too hard. Well, it is kind of hard, but I don't know. I mean, once you figure it out, it's like, oh, that makes sense. You will help gather lonely fleas of a caravan. True. Yes. Okay. What is the void, bro? We've been asking that for years. We've been asking that one for generations. It's something. Bell Beast or Last Stag? I like the Bell Beast. Is very different from the Last Stag. I like that it's just a big dog. I think that's very funny and awesome. But I'll have to go with the Last Stag. Just because I was able to... The Last Stag actually had like a storyline and gave us lore and was cool and awesome. My bro, I will sadly have to choose my bro Last Stag before the dog. I'm sorry. What the dog doing? What's the reason for Hornet not saying Shaw in the game? Okay, let's test this actually. Hey buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, hold on. And then go back. Oh, he doesn't respawn. Someone on Reddit said that when you Garama, or when you taunt, oh, I think the taunt is different between crests. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, when you taunt, you deal more damage. Supposedly, allegedly, I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain. But that's what I heard on the Reddits, and someone in my Discord told me that, so I don't know. Let's test it. Dharma! No, you still take 3. I don't know. I don't know, that's what I heard. How do you taunt? On keyboard, you click V. Can you taunt midair? Nope. This is locked, right? Yep. Dude, I already got the mental map of Silksong in my head. I might have some issues. I might have some issues. This is... Oh, we're already at... Oh, that's awesome. We're already at Chakra. Alright, chat, raise your hand. Who got a crush on Chakra when you first saw her? I'll raise mine. I'll raise mine. This is Chakra, right? Yeah, it's Chakra. Raise your hand. There we go, we got one hand. Ah! It's the way warriors greet each other. Although your child barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Bro, why does she think I'm a child? Because I'm smaller than her? Bro, I'm 1 inch smaller than you and suddenly I'm a baby. Oh good, she's met my height. Awesome, awesome. That now we're equals. In the camp below, they're docile enough, but here they don't remember metallic feathers. If you wish. Okay. And then you have to in these lands. Okay. Until then. And then I gotta talk to her again if I want to see her extra dialogue. Harloom, great child. And then I talk to her one more time. Probably loads, but if you stop by the settlement below, pass there with pilgrims. Okay, give me marrow. I had a platonic bestie crush on her. It's you're either in two camps. You're either her best friend, or you really want to put a small chakra ring on her finger. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. I will hold off. I want to save my money. But yeah, this is how I played for most of the game. At the beginning of the game, I limited myself to just this. No compass. No whatchamacallit. No the word I'm looking for. No compass, no quill. Just limited myself to this. Sorry, dog. I'll be back. Alright, let's actually see if we can get Sharma to show up here. We're gonna do the long way around without getting the equipment. See if Chakra appears. Awesome. This is Steel Soul, by the way, so hopefully I don't die. Love these guys, and by love these guys, I mean hate these guys. How do I get up there? No. Oh, there we go. Yippee! Can't go there. With the first Sinner cutscene, was it showing the first Weaver being created by Grandmother Silk? Yes. And to add to that, it was showing the first Sinner being created by Grandmother Silk. That was the first Sinner, which makes sense because it's her memory that we were looking into. That's what happens when you bind bugs. You gain their memories. That's why when we bind the Weaver corpses, we gain their ability sometimes. It's us taking their memories, and with their memories, thus their skills. Not all the time does taking in a memory get an actual, like, you know, whatever Silk realm that is. I still have no freaking clue what that realm is. Because there's like the Dream Realm, but that's not the Dream Realm, that's like the Silk Zone. Bro, you are playing with death right now. Beastly, beastly. Beastie beastly. Big fat beast. Strong as a boulder. Or a rock at least. Let's sing together till you're released. Bro, get away from that dog. It's got rabies. Oh, look here, Red Maiden. This poor creature's all tangled up in white bindings. Surely you'd know a song for unsticking such a stickiness. It'll take a power greater than song to break these bindings, little one. In my current diminished state, even I cannot cut through them. Well, worry not. If something is needed, the road will bring it to us. Come now, beast. Let us hear your voice. Sing with me. Sing with me. Sing, sing, sing. Make the caverns echo. The great roads ring. So obviously, I did not see Sherma here, because if Sherma was here when I released Belbeast, there would be no more Sherma throughout the rest of Harlem. So probably good thing Sherma wasn't here. Let's go ahead and free Belbeast. But yeah, with Last Sinner, to finish up my thoughts with that, we were seeing the Last Sinner's thoughts, like memories, I mean. Memory of Last Sinner being created. Seems the Last Sinner was the only Weaver to remember their creation. Which is interesting. Interesting. And I should really equip my tools. Oh boy, you've ended up in the worst spot. There we go. First sinner, not last. True, but the first sinner... okay, so actually that's a good point. And, it's... next sinners might not have been... Hold on, the pull. Get the pull out of here. The sinners might not have been Weavers. The first sinner is the first sinner of Farloom. And the Weavers created, whatchamacallit, the whole sin thing, the whole religion thing. The Weavers created it. They created religion in Farloom. So obviously, the first sinner would be the one who remembered their birthright when all the other Weavers didn't. I don't know if that best explains it, but don't get twisted. Don't get it twisted that every other sinner after was a Weaver, because it was probably other bugs. Potentially, what's her name? Widow was disfigured by the Weavers. It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. I think there's not enough context to know for sure. It would make sense, but I have a sneaking suspicion it had something to do with Grandmother Silk. That's my opinion. We don't know for sure. First Sinner's existence implies the religion was created before the Weavers started to fear Grandmother. No, Maskmaker outright, like, says the religion was created by the Weavers to depose Grandmother Silk so that they could rule as the higher caste, as the highest caste of Farloom. So Farloom's religion is just a scam to keep Grandmother Silk asleep. Like, the Citadel is just one big melody box that keeps Grandmother Silk asleep. So Now, I will say that the slab existed apparently for the longest time. I think even before Farloom. I might be misremembering this. But the slab and the flies did a transgression, like a sin, upon Farloom, like, and so long ago that it was like no one can remember what the sin actually was. So potentially, the slab existed during the rule of Grandmother Silk, because Grandmother Silk ruled before the Citadel came to be. She was the first one around. And if the slab was around then Grandmother Silk could have been like, hey, send this weaver to prison. It kind of remembers that how it was created. But then again, wouldn't Grandmother Silk want her children to know that... I don't know. Wouldn't Grandmother Silk want her children to know that hey, I created you? Or would Grandmother Silk not want her children to know that they were created from farlings? Because they were created from, like, common bugs. I don't know. I'll let Mossbag figure that one out. Yeah. First Sinner was imprisoned, most likely for remembering her creation. For remembering she originated from the Farlings. Because she's like, I remember! I freaking remember! And it seems all the other Weavers don't remember. If the Weavers imprisoned her, it's because the Weavers were like, hey, the Weavers are made out to be, like, divine. They're not divine. They're of Farling. They're of, like, they come from common beasts. They're simply imbued with silken power. But if they thought themselves gods, and I'm just kind of spitballing here, so don't quote me. But if they thought themselves gods, and they wanted to be perceived as... What? What? You can get here like that? I had to jump down here to get here. I thought it was... I felt so proud of myself. I was like, there's gotta be something down here. And I jumped down, and I was like, oh, I see it. And then I jumped down and got it. You can just break through that wall to get through here? What the heck? Oh my god, you learn something new every day. Okay, what was I saying? Friggin' Weavers. If the Weavers thought themselves as, like... If the Weavers wanted to be perceived as gods, and again, I am spitballing here, please do not quote me, then it makes sense that they would want to have the first sinner imprisoned, because the first sinner is like, guys, we're not gods, we're of common origin, and they're like, shut up, we're gods, shut up, first sinner. So... I don't know. But again, first sinner remembering and being like, I remember, implies that the Weavers don't remember their origin. They just believe themselves big. Well, I don't know. First, it takes a lot of thinking, a lot of thinky thoughts to figure this out. Which is good. I'm happy that Silksong has open-ended, difficult to discern lore that makes you think and ponder and wonder, as we can all have different conclusions in this open-endedness. If I misspoke, yeah. First Sinner did not forget. First Sinner not forgetting implies the other Weavers forgot their origin. That's the main takeaway. I don't think the Weavers forgot their creation. The cutscene dialogue says she calls us daughters, she calls us divine. She lied. Yeah, that was... I mean, Who would be us if not referring to the other weavers? I mean, you can say like... I can say like, YouTube lied. I can be the only one to know that YouTube has a plot to scam its creators. And be like, YouTube lied to us. YouTube lied to us. And I can say that being the only one knowing that. Because YouTube is lying to us YouTubers, and yet I am the only one who knows of said plot. That is purely hypothetical, of course. That is purely hypothetical. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. There's no way YouTube doubled their ads, and yet I'm seeing the same monetary payment that I have forever. It's not like they're taking more money than I deserve. No, that's not at all what's going on. No. But that being said, you see my point. You see my point with First Sinner saying us, but being the only one, like us as in like, yeah, you get my point. You get my point. Weavers, First Sinner could be the only one who knows about it and still say us. She could have been saying that to the Weavers. Like, hey guys, she lied to us. And then the other Weavers are like, bro, we don't care. Get in prison, bro. Get locked up. Wake up. Okay, so this is Steel Soul. How do I fight you again? Let's just watch. We don't want to go too crazy with this. Ah! Okay, I'm starting to remember now. Okay, so do that. It's gonna be that attack. Okay, we got this. Bells. Oh boy. Let's just heal. Bells. Okay, we got this. Run. Bells. Let's just heal before we go crazy with it. Jump. Get a hit in. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Bells? There's actually an opportunity to get to damage in there, but I don't want to risk it. A heal. Okay. This is really scary. This is really scary on Silksong. It's okay, I got this. Oh, I forgot to talk to the Moss Prophet. God darn it. No! Oh, scared otter boy. What does that mean? I forget, it's been so long. As the thumbnail does suggest it, I have played 100 hours of this, so no! It's okay, it's okay. Oh, now bells fall. Okay, nice. And that's a heal. It's okay. Boom. No, get me out! Why do you deal double damage? Dude, let me be free. Alright, it's the run. That's fine. Jump. That's fine. Yay! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so freaking stressful. Do I get a silk memory from this? Oh, I do. That's weird. I guess it's like from all the silk that I don't know. Huh. Oh, I didn't notice this as well. Okay, so I guess it's just all that silk that I destroyed. Just accumulates. Yeah, it is. Like when you pogo Bellbeast, you are petting Bellbeast. So don't worry, Bellbeast likes it. You're not hitting Bellbeast. It's a pet. Its shell is like super duper hard. It can't feel it unless you pogo Bellbeast or whack them, whack it, whack the good boy. We feel it. Okay, let's actually listen to this because when I did my first playthrough, I did not read this. We feel it, Child Weaver. Our strength. Arrived at last. So this is like the Weavers, they like semi-conscious of Hornet's arrival. Our silk. Child Spider. Who is Conductor Romeo? Romeo, he's just one of the conductors. I mean, all the conductors I feel were in the know of the higher powers that be. I think they were like puppet rulers of the Citadel. Because the conductor we do meet is like, hey, I mean, we said that we were the rulers, but I mean, the Weavers were the ones in true power. But I guess in the end, Grandmother Silk was the one in power. Because, you know, she ended up causing the haunting. Okay, that's good. They do look like Godseeker masks, but, yeah, they just look like Come Child, Witness Our Waking. That's interesting. Witness Our Waking. Regain power to regenerate silk within one shell. What do you think of my theory that the Weavers actually believed First Sinner but pretended not to? Well, if they imprisoned her for it, then they, you know, you usually imprison someone because they're saying something you don't want people to hear. Whether or not they believed her, it was definitely damaging to their reputation to be saying that they came from common beasts when they wanted to be made out as gods. I believe they want to be made out as gods. I don't know if that's for sure confirmed, but I mean, like, everyone like freaking revered them and said they were like those crazy kooky revered. I mean, like, people make effigies out of Weavers. They're like kind of worshipped. They were kind of worshipped, and also the mask maker says that the Weavers relished in the mask maker. Farloom's mask maker like confirms that the Weavers relished in the power and the benefits that come with being the de facto highest caste, because they make Grandmother Silk fall asleep, and now they're the next highest power in Farloom, so they get to revel in that. But then it said, oh, they're just common beasts. What the frick? Why are we listening to common beasts? So obviously they wouldn't want that heard. That's just one interpretation, though. That's one interpretation. Oh yeah, the Everbloom. That's a fun one. Hold on, I want to jump scare someone real fast. Ah! Got you, bro. You pranked. Get pranked, bro. Get pranked, bro. Get pranked, bro. Anyways. Everbloom. Whoa, that's fun. Do I have some thoughts on the Everbloom? You want 200? I'll donate 200. I can't donate 200. No. Need garb? I got you. I'll give you garb. Give me the Madnight. Yes. This is okay. So if anyone's a fan of Ccmaci, what is the point of stringing rosaries? And there's no point. There's no point in stringing rosaries in Steel Soul. I guess for when the next person who finds my dead body, they'll have a nice line of rosaries. Seen that. Let me just stop and then read. Keep watch of threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. I'll hold off on paying for stuff. Let's see. I see Awesome Pie kept their hand raised this entire time for Chakra. That is dedication. Chakra's yours. I think Chakra is Awesome Pie's in the Twitch chat. Congratulations. Yeah, the Everbloom. So someone asked, like, why did the white lady have the Everbloom in the dream? In the Silk Zone. I don't know what that place is called. We're just calling it the Silk Zone. And I mean, it makes sense. She calls it the first light. She says it's the one thing that can fight against the void, or like defend against the void, I guess. So it makes sense. She'd have it. You know, being a pale being and all. She'd probably want a way to defend against the void that innately wants to kill her. Or at least, yeah, kill her. I don't know. The substance that opposes her innately. Because in lore, void is like opposed to pale beings, and pale beings are opposed to void. That's why the Radiance doesn't like void, because oh, does that imply Radiance is a pale being? I don't think Radiance is a pale being. She might be a pale being. I don't know. I don't want to get into that. I'm not gonna get into that. Don't quote me on that. Radiance is pale being. I don't want to deal with that one. She probably isn't, but some reasons. I'm rambling. I'm gonna stop rambling. Ramble mode, deactivate. I didn't open the shortcut. I'm so smart. And also, why did I walk all the way back here? I should have used the Bell Beast. Right, but it just makes sense that the white lady would want access to an Everbloom if it's the one thing that keeps, you know, her alive, around, gaming, all that good stuff. I've been here. My question is, right? Here's my question. It was very sudden. Very, very sudden. Getting the Everbloom. Chat. Were you guys like chill with how the Everbloom was gotten? Did anything feel off about it? Like, was it a satisfying, like, not to get the Everbloom, but to be told how to get the Everbloom? Did that feel satisfying? Because getting the Everbloom, yeah, obviously that was an awesome moment. But when you're told, like, oh yeah, I need to go into my memory, it's like, cause I'm gonna be for real, chat, I'm gonna be for real. Kinda came out of nowhere. And it's like, obviously some things are gonna come out of nowhere. It's freaking, we don't know everything about this game. But, and if that's what ended up happening is Hornet going into the red memory, then it's like, okay, that's fine. I just wish Hornet just didn't instantly... like, lock on. She was like, oh, okay. I need to jump into my memories to get the Everbloom. I wish she was like, okay, only Everblooms I know of are probably in Hollownest, but that's not an option. What do we do? And then the Snail Shamans are like, go find this. There's a potential that we might be able to do this. And then Hornet does something and she's like, unlocks the ability to enter into memories. And then we go and get all the hearts. Frick. With 2 C's. But no, instead it's just, Hornet is like, yeah, I knew this was a possibility from the start. I knew we could do this. We just need power. It was obvious, guys. It was obvious that we could do this. And it kind of like, maybe like, I kind of got hit with a flashbang when Hornet did that. I kind of got slapped in the face a little with surprise. Ugh, there we go. Be free, my boy. Woo! Woo! Yeah, Hornet is a know-it-all. She is a know-it-all in the game. She's very much a know-it-all. Which is bound to happen. She's a very old bug. She's older than any of us could possibly imagine. But that being said, sometimes I just wish she didn't know it all, you know? Sometimes I wish she would walk up to a bug and not immediately call them out on what they're doing. I knew you were calling me here to kill me. like the fourth time that happened, I kind of was just at that point I was like, I hope Hornet says it. Like, I know why you brought me here. You came here to fight me. And then the guy's like, no, what are you talking about? No. And then Hornet's like, oh shoot, sorry, I misinterpreted. That's kind of what I was hoping for. That would have made the know-it-all stuff feel a little more satisfying, but yeah, Hornet really is a know-it-all. And sometimes that is not to the benefit of the game. I will be honest. I shall be 100% for real. Rosary wasn't picking up for a second. She had the experience in Hollow Knight. Like, no, yeah, she's like a super old being. Like, she's gonna know a lot. She's gonna know a lot. But I'll talk about it. I have more to say. I'll end that discussion there. There's a lot to go into Silksong and my thoughts and feelings. It requires a video essay. Everyone hated these things. They're pretty legit. You just like here's the cheat code to dealing with these things. All right. Just be like get Hornet into it and then do the down pogo. Like if you're trying to line up the pogo to where Hornet is like gonna like end her down pogo into it like that, you're gonna miss because you're gonna go like that. And you're gonna like. Or I actually hit it there. You're gonna go like that, right? But if you like are in it, it's like guaranteed. It's guaranteed you're gonna pogo. So there you go. There's a tip for you guys. Let's go ahead and get my craft medal. So I'm okay with Hornet having to go into the red memory to get the Everbloom. And that also explains why the Everbloom doesn't break on one hit, because, I don't know, it's different. It's not the same. I love this game. I love this game so much. Little pranks like that just make it so special. But yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot to think about, a lot to process. Get away from me. Do I not have the magnetic brooch equipped? I bought the magnetic brooch. What am I doing? Okay, people are asking about Lifeblood. They want me to talk about Lifeblood. What was to talk about Lifeblood? What did people want me to talk about Lifeblood? I don't know what to actually talk about. Let's free the stupid little man though first. Wait, is he in here? No. Oh, ooh. Let's hold on. Let's wait for that. You think the mentor will turn into a Lifeblood beast? Interesting. I'm not too sure of that. I think he turns, in a sense, into a Lifeblood core. Unless those big Lifeblood beasts are living cores. Oh my god. I need like a dash or something. I need a dash bad. I never actually spent all my money on Grindel. I should do that. Let's see what he says. Also interesting how bugs still get imprisoned even when... Like, who imprisoned... I'm guessing it was the Citadel that imprisoned him. It's just weird how the haunting works with, like, bugs going insane but also retaining their will to imprison people for crime. You'd think they'd just kill Grindel for being not haunted, but I don't know. But yeah, the scientist guy is getting turned into a lifeblood core, I believe. So like we find like lifeblood core charms, which like naturally produce, like it's a living core, and I think he's like becoming something of that himself. I believe. I didn't see any like it didn't look like his shell was turning like black like the lifeblood beast we see. Just seemed like he'd be there. It's kind of similar with the infection, but the infection was more worse. The infection kind of has like the same exact effect as lifeblood. It just seems that lifeblood can be contained better. Because you get infected by the infection through your dreams. You get infected by lifeblood by sticking it in yourself. So it's a lot easier to avoid. No! Well, that would imply that the worms of Wormroad were getting stuck with lifeblood. I think just the fact that they were in the presence of lifeblood was causing... Maybe they were eating the lifeblood that was growing. Like they were eating like the lifeblood plants that were growing. And then, you know, you have enough babies that have like lifeblood DNA in them and suddenly they start getting mutations. I don't know. Or maybe they just... Yeah, maybe there's just enough lifeblood growing and enough worms eating the lifeblood growths that they just started mutating. I think it's implied that the lifeblood, like, consumption of lifeblood was the cause for mutation. It wasn't, like, down, like, the birth line. So, yeah. Yeah, they ate it. They ate it. They ate it. How hard was it to beat Seth's score? I have yet to do that. I have yet to even meet Seth yet in Fleetopia. What the heck? That cage was weird for a sec. Is there a bench here? I thought there was a bench here. Yippee! There's a bench here. Let's put on the magnetic brooch. And that. And... Awesome. Okay. I need to find a third berry. Where is the third berry? Let me leave here and come back, and I'm gonna get all of Grindel's hints, because I never did that. I only got like one hint and was like... Okay. Good hiding out. Cockatoos, secrets. Yes! What is the secrets you've got? Kiss Grindel, $2 from Gem Blocks. There you go, I kissed Grindel. Thank you for the $2. Okay. Secrets. Beneath here and further on, the burly bellheads have a big, hot, gleaming hive. Oh, okay, so that's behind the locked door, I see. But there's a big gate that got down in its belly, shut tight, locked up. You could wriggle through, get your claws and all that kinds of goodies. Okay, I see. What else you got, Grindel? Okay. You know where all them dreary raggeties are camping? Back near the old chapel? Well, beyond the chapel is a dirty great brave. Oh my god, I should have been reading his dialogue. I was like... I had to find that chapel myself. Not much there but husks, right? But, my sniffer tells me there's something worth the trouble buried down at the bottom. Magical crest-smelling sniffer Grindel. Okay. Yeah, I got you. 30. What else you got, bro? There's a lot of pickings around here, right? Well, it's all nothing compared to what they got hidden up above us. The great big city dell. Barloom is my city. A golden place, groaning with goodies. Could never steal it all in 1,000 snitch bugs' life, they reckon. Oh yes, that's where old Grindel was heading. Don't you dare follow us, though. We want it all for ourselves. Any more? Enough. It's getting hotter down here. Mustier? Grindle's been down here too long. Reckon it's time to climb back up soon, to where all the serious treasure is. Okay. Thanks, Grindle. Karma. What do I think of the Twisted Child ending? I'm gonna hold off on talking about that, because that's a... I don't even know, man. I'm still writing. I'm still thinking about it. I still got thoughts that need to be thought about. Alright? Let me parse that, alright? Let me just give me a sec to think about Twisted Child, okay? I actually figured out Twisted Child myself, thankfully. That ending I was able to figure out. I was like, because, well, I didn't figure, okay, hold on. I partly figured it out myself. I didn't look up where to go to get the Witch Crest. I looked up where to go to get the flea near Witch Crest, because wow, was it so misleading on where to go to get it. It was incredibly misleading on where you're supposed to go. Who would have thought the flea under Bilewater is acquired by going through the vaults? But from there, that's when I found the little crying bud, when I found Michael crying there. And then I figured out the Witch Crest, and then I talked to Eva, and he was like, "Stay back, you fiend, I hate you." And I was like, oh, okay, hold on. If Eva doesn't like me, what would happen if I were to interact with Grandmother Silk? And, lo and behold. Ah, there's an advertisement. That's not good. Let me deal with that. Thank you. Die! I think they got banned. Yes, they got banned. Alright. I am not going to sequence break. We are going to Bell Bottom. That is not what this place is called. It's Deep Talks. That is just not what this place is called. Why did I call it Bell? I think I've done that like 10 times now. I've called it Bell Bottom like 5-10 times. Why do I do that? Okay. What I need is a mask. I need a mask. I need to focus. Never found the Underworks flea? Well, you see, that's the great thing about most fleas in this game, is that they are literally never... The way to get to them is literally never where they're located. If you want, I can tell you how to get to that flea. Would you like to know... Better cauliflower Sali? Up or down? Down. Oh, you're right here. Nice. Oh, you killed the guy for me. Nice.
Buenera.
Yes.
And then we talk to her again. I see so much wasted effort in these docks. There's too much flourish to the form of it all. The way the others are strange are indeed. Okay. Bone docks. You would like to know. Okay. Everyone else who doesn't want to know how to find the flea under Greyworks, close your ears right now. You have to go through Greymoor. It's right... It's not... I don't know if it's next to the Bell Home in Greymoor, but it's like... it's near there. You'll see a place to double jump up, and you'll know. But yeah, it's Greymoor. That's how you get there. Not Underworks. Greymoor. See, like that opened the... You played the little song, and then it opens. So music, I think, does open things. I think Sherma was right about that. And then, for some reason, I have to be standing next to this harp. Maybe, like, the harp, like... Maybe, like, it, like, reverberates my voice through... the bells? I don't know. Hi, dog. Hi, doggy. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? So why? Well, hold on. We don't. Well, hold on. The person who's not found the grub means they haven't found that yet. So that person should probably leave the stream so they don't get spoiled. Best to experience that yourself. But I'm going to talk about that now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So was the Father of Flame a god / higher being as a scarecrow, or after we defeated and burned him? Good question, because the entry... Oh, shoot. Hi, Lays. Good question, because his journal entry says he wanted to be burned alive. He wanted to be immolated. But it seems he never got that fate until we defeated him and burned him. I think he was dead, it's just his husk was still there. Father of Flame. Father of Flame. I can't answer that right now. I'd have to look into it. I just have to look into it. I apologize. I can't give a straight answer. Alright, here we go. You know, I should hit benches so I can heal. That's a good idea. Ooh, nice parry. Ah. Here we go. Use my tools, use my tools. Steel sword mode, so gotta focus, I'll heal just in case. Ah! The down pogo becomes awesome. Alright, for people who don't like Silksong down pogo, it becomes awesome when you realize it's an extra dash. It's an extra dash. It's like a mini dash. Stop doing that. Oh, you can pogo these guys. That's actually kind of funny. You can pogo them? That's silly. What was through here? That's the extra deep docks place. Thank you, Tiffany, for subscribing. Much appreciated. You get any... You just got the $2, right? Yeah, just $2. Didn't miss any donations. That's good. Yeah, if you guys want to donate as well, help support the content, help say that, hey, I like the live streams, please live stream more. I love you, Ccmaci. I love the live streams. That's one way to do it. But any support is appreciated. So if you're subscribed, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Small pointed bug. Why do you bother us? Hi, Forge Daughter. What do you have to sell? What we got here? I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Right now. I need that right now. I never used the magma bell in my entire playthrough. And wow, do I regret it. Do I regret it. This is such a good... It's so good. And I just never used it. I'm so stupid. How's Silksong? I've already beaten it, 100%. I'm just doing my Steel Soul playthrough now. Which I will say, it doesn't make it very obvious in the top left that it is Steel Soul. Oh, I can only click one. Okay. I got the bell equipped. Thoughts on the game's difficulty? I love the game's difficulty. You can't think of Silksong like it's Hollow Knight 2. You gotta think about it like it's its own game. Wait, can you? No way. No way. No shot. You need the run. Yeah, you need the run. And there's no like enemies I can bring over here. For anyone who watched my Mask lore video, I highly recommend watching my Mask short that I recently uploaded, as I did make a big mistake in that Mask lore video, in the full video, that I rectify in the short. So please watch the short if you haven't. and I linked it in the pinned comment of that Mask Lord video. Yippee! Thank you, Tiffany. But yeah, I like the game's difficulty. I thought it was very difficult, which is a good thing. It means that Hollow Knight players have a new challenge ahead of them. It's not just going to be a walk in the park. That would have made Silksong not fun if it was a walk in the park for us Hollow Knight players. And just in general, even if you get familiar with Silksong's systems, it is very difficult. And that is a good thing. I like that. And someone broke my freaking lore! What the heck? What the heck? They broke my lore. I can't needle in this. I'm never gonna get to needle in this because they broke it. They broke it at it. Now I'll never know about the magma guy who watches over the magma because it's hot. I guess that Weaver is kind of a perv, actually, now I think about it. So maybe we shouldn't have seen that dialogue. Oh god, you. Am I enjoying it or just a grind? Silksong was very much an enjoyable exploration. And then you get to the point where you're like, okay, what do I do to get from Act 2 to Act 3? And that's when it becomes quite a grind. In that you have no idea where to go. You have zilch. You have zilch idea where to go. Oh my god. How much is it? 30? Whatever. I just want to heal without wasting my silk here. I get how Lace was able to do it, Silkborn and all, but what about Garmund? I like that the term Silkborn is being used more now. Because I came up with it. It's the term I came up with. Haha. You fools. It's never used in Silksong. I came up with it. So I hope it gets popular, because that'd be funny. Okay, yeah, no, we'll come back here later. It's okay, I understand. I understand. I have a bench. Let me use the bench. But I don't get what you're talking about Garmund, and Lace. Yeah, actually, hold on. What were you guys talking about? Yeah, someone tell me what the conversation was about Lace and Garmund, because I'd like to give my input. And I should not be here. I should not be here. I need the upgrade. I need the upgrade. I need my dash. Silkborn was not used in Silksong. There's no way Silkborn was used in Silksong. I can actually check. I can check right now. I can check right now, actually. Stream might lag a little because I have to open up Firefox, which hates my computer. Okay, I have the doc that has all the Silksong dialogue in it. We're gonna Control F. Silk. 331 entries for Silk. Born. 0 entries for Silkborn, no spaces. Silkborn with a space. 0 entries for Silkborn. You have been disproven. There is no Silkborn. It was made up by big Ccmaci. It was made up by big Ccmaci. Nope. I just looked it up. Does not show up. Now they talk about characters being made purely of silk. They talk about that. But nowhere do they use the term silkborn. That is not something they say. And where the heck do I go to get up here? Hey Cece, do you need voice actors for Hollowness Vocalize? Well, I have not confirmed if I'm doing Farland Vocalized yet. I still want to do another playthrough, which you guys are currently watching. I want to see what I can do with, where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, I have to go through there? No. What? Where do I... I'm lost. Chat, I'm lost. I have to go up there. Maybe I have to go through... Maybe I did have to go through the march. Oh god, I do have to go through march, don't I? But I don't wanna. It's dangerous. I want Steel Soul. It's the ant arena above the bench you were at? Really? I don't even get to... Do I have to... No, Team Jerry did not expect you to pogo to get to that. Oh god, okay. Alright, here we go. Use my tools. Try not to use my spells. I'll need those to heal. To full. Here we go. It should be this way. Yeah, this is it. Hi, buddies. Ah! Get bent. Cool, guys. You know, I'm gonna heal actually. Try and use my silk economy correctly. Now we got the flyers. Don't want to get cornered by these guys. Okay, I was overreacting. This is easy. Yeah, this is easy. There we go. That was easy. Did I find the Lone Watcher? The ones in Sands of Karak? Yes. Sadly, I had to look up how to get to that one. I apologize, chat. I heard a glowy. I'm not crazy. Ow! That hurt! My feelings! Let's open up the way. Wait. Oh, I thought I killed that guy. Hello, Aurora. Well, I don't know how much you're okay with back. Don't worry, Ccmaci, I will help you. Aurora, how do I win? How do I become a gamer? Like the awesomest gamer on YouTube? Because I'm gonna need that to beat Silksong. Steel Soul. Alright, this is gonna be a ah! See, look at that. My gamer stats are just so low right now. Do I need like G Fuel or something? Did you know about Act 4, Ccmaci? There's an Act 4? Oh my god! That's crazy! Is that the real Aura? Go to channel. No. I don't think that's the real Aurora. That is a fake Aurora. It's a fake Aurora. There is no Act 4. The person lied. But there might be an Act 4. I mean, think about it. Think about it. if Team Cherry adds DLC content, it's going to be difficult for them to put it into either Act 2 or Act 3. Because it would have to be content that persists across any act. Or they could add an Act 4. I would not mind an Act 4, personally. I feel like that would solve a lot of issues. Because if it's content locked to, like, let's say Act 2, then people either have to revert their saves or replay Silksong just to experience the DLC, because they're locked in Act 3. And I have to save my little bro. I have to save my kindred spirit animal up here. Hold on, give me 1 second. Be free from your unhumane containment. Ah, woo, indeed. Aurora and Daily Silksong News are 2 different channels. If this is the real Aurora, message me on Discord right now, and I will moderate you. I'll make you a moderator, so that this confusion never happens. Yes, I will take the bench. Oh my god, it was real. Aurora. I got you, bro. Sorry, I saw your channel and I was like, I swear you had other stuff on your channel. Add as moderator. Boom. Welcome to the fold. This is a 9 to 5, by the way, Aura, so... just so you know. Here at Ccmaci Corp, we take moderating my Discord chat seriously. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, let's kill Lace. Wait, I can do this. Yippee! What's over here? Just some guys sleeping, right? Get my rosary up. Get my money up, not my funny up. Let's talk benefits? No? We don't need to talk those. Just, enter your wage cage and, get to work. You've got a long day's work ahead of you, Aurora. So, come on. Don't ask silly questions. Okay. Hi. Hi there, Lace. I did this first try when I did this before. Let's see if I can do that again. How sad. A poor little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost, so weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the troubles you'd face above. All the suffering. It's so simple. I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. Delicious. I like you already. Alright, how do we fight Lace? Let's just watch. Okay, parry. Like a boss. She does a double hit. Double hit. Parry. Oh god. Should be safe to heal. Oh! Dash! I need to remember I could do that. Oh my god, I just killed her! Oh my god! That was just murder! That was gore of my comfort character! She just died! She died! That was it! No, I'm gonna die. Deal. Oh my god. I just killed Lace. Alright, so new lore just dropped. Lace is impervious to lava. Oh my god. No. I'm sorry, Lace. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Chat, is it me or is there some lag? Frames have been dropped. Let's see. The connection is excellent. Stream health says it's excellent. Looks like there has been some frame dropping, but only 0.02%. She got the lava bell. She bought the lava bell? Real. I did beat Lace first try, Ajax. It was terrifying. That was the coolest fight I'd ever done. It was very terrifying though, I'll be honest. Hornet survives a lava bath too. Yeah, but like... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. But like, I don't know, it's more visceral when Hornet burns alive. Farfields. Yippee. It took you 20 tries? Well, Lace 1 was easy, but Lace 2, that's where things got difficult. That's where difficulty went up. Okay, what was people asking about? Oh, I can't go up there. There was something we were talking about before I got sidetracked. What was it? I think I was just answering lore questions. Oh, whoa, that was awesome. Oh, little guy. Okay, can you die? What? I'm out of here. I gotta get used to the fact that I can dash. It takes a little while to get used to. After not doing it for so long. Did you regain your health? There we go. There we go. I'm also used to fighting with Beast as well. So that's another factor. But I'm gonna have to get used to not fighting with Beast. Because as much as I love Beast, wow, do you die with it. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to sadly take it off. Probably do Reaper or something. Get Wanderer and go straight for Huntress. I don't have the cloak yet. What the heck? Where am I? Wait, where is this? I'm lost? Oh, was I just here? I was just here. Okay. I see. Do you know what triggers the new encounters? I only got to show up for the conch flies. I've tried for every boss I've killed, but no luck. I don't know. I don't know what the triggers are. She just showed up for... She showed up for me for Splinter Sister. She showed up for conch flies, and that's it. Yeah, Nu's a snail. Isn't that funny? She's not a snail shaman. She's just a snail. Isn't that cool? Because her backpack makes her look like a snail. But she's not like a snail shaman. Don't get that wrong. She's like a different type of snail. She's a pink one. Not a shaman yet. Yeah, there is a power vacuum in Farloom. New might have second thoughts about leaving. Is she not a slug? She could be, but I don't know. The thing is her shell, or sorry, her backpack makes it look like she has like a giant snail shell, and slugs don't have shells. And also, technically, snail shamans don't have shells either. They just wear hats that look like shells. So, I don't know. What am I doing? I'm gonna give 200 shards to Bell Bottom. It's not called Bell Bottom, it's called Bone Bottom. Has anyone tested whether you can open the stations with just a needle in? No, you can't do that. You cannot do that. And I don't have any money because I'm broke. It's not like I'd need it anyways. Though, I do want to do the Moss Mother quest. Or not Moss Mother, the, At some point, I'd like some more money. Which will bring me over to... to the Moss Prophet. Okay, how awake is Grandmother Silk now? Because she's actively haunting the kingdom and wants Hornet, according to Lace, but she's also in her cocoon when we meet her. So she's asleep throughout the entire events of the game, but she's stirring in her sleep. She's stirring in her sleep. It's only when Hornet challenges... can't do this yet either way. It's only when Hornet challenges Grandmother Silk that she finally fully awakens from her cocoon. But in her stirred sleep, it seems that she has some form of consciousness. At least she can exert her will through her silk, through the haunting. And it seems to be kind of like the infection, where it's like it's kind of just all over the place. There's no real rhyme or reason. But sometimes she seems to have better control over what people do. Like, for example, getting Hornet kidnapped. So there's a few times where we hear her roar when she enters the Citadel, when the threads from the sky go down. Oh, that's true. That's true, actually. But she is asleep, though. Widow says she's asleep, both in her little silk memory and when we fight her. When we fight Widow, she's like, when you wake, you'll have an army or whatever. Do I have money for you? I don't have money. Do I have Shara? Nope. My master have found her way through these woods. I'm sure her warrior sense is no equal. Certainly, I must be drawing closer to her. Okay. Well, I need your map, so... I will be back. Through here? Yes. Does she want Hornet because she wants to wake up? That's a good question that we don't really know the full answer to. But I may or may not speculate about in my next lore video. We'll see. We shall see. I can't do that. I nearly tried to harpoon. That would have been embarrassing. I have to accept the quest to be able to pick up these spines, so let's go ahead and do that. Grandmother Silk is so dumb for getting Hornet instead of all the other Weavers in Hollow Nest SMH. Well, they were kind of all dead, so... Weavers kind of died out, because they can't really have children. I don't think Grandmother Silk killed the Weavers. I think they just died out, because they're all women. Because, like, they can't... There's no men Weavers. There's no men Weavers. They can't reproduce to have, like, a pure Weaver child. Like, that's why all the kidnapped Weavers are half Weavers or part Weavers. Because they were born... They had to have been like the dad had to be a non-weaver. But then what about Hera? Hera's a weaver. Or, strangely, this is a very strange thought indeed, Hera is not Hornet's mother? I don't think that would be the case. I really don't think that would be the case. I'd be surprised if Hera was like, please do the do with one of the weavers. It's more likely that Hera is a weaver. Also considering that Hera's mask has the 6 eyes, which is the same 6 eyes that you see when you bind Grandmother Silk. So it seems those 6 eyes are connected to Grandmother Silk. It's just Hera is a weird weaver. She is a full weaver, but she is a weird one because she doesn't take on their exact appearance, their like stereotypical appearance. So then how do weavers exist then? Well, if you don't know how that is, then you did not reach that point in the game, and I would rather not spoil it to you. I would rather you find that out yourself. Someone else in chat will say if, or I'll end up talking about it later if you don't care for spoilers, but if you don't care about spoilers. It seems like she also got her mask just before going to sleep as a dreamer, going by the red memory cutscene. I don't know, because the dreamer mask seems to go in tandem with the shawl that they wear. It's like a green, like, striped shawl that all 3 dreamers wear. And she didn't have that in the memory, so... I don't know. I don't know. Just to make sure that people don't get spoiled, I'm just gonna write a little comment in the spoiler warning. Playing Steel Soul, expect major spoiler discussion. There we go. Just so people who join don't get spoiled or can leave if they don't want to be around. That's good. That's good.
Benny Frank.
Seamstress, give me your spines. Give me a dress. What if I say no? Ascending above the fields will prove a tough task without my talents. And then Hornet can't leave and has to force to come back here. There we go. In the cradle, there are some cages with text describing how many choir members were injured during the capture. So were they just to hurt what? The Mother Silk, or did she want more? No, the cage, each cage with a captured weaver describes how many choir members were killed. How many choir members were lost. The cage was specifically for the half weavers that she found. But yeah, to wrap up my thought, the weavers die out naturally. I think they just, because childbirth is real tough for them. It's like very difficult. That's what Eva says. She says that like it's like super painful, like near impossible. So if you want a kid, you must really, a weaver's gotta really want a kid, you know? So obviously Hera really wanted Hornet, because Hornet would be child of Hail King. But just in general, she wanted a kid outright, so having one that would never die is pretty cool. Pretty cool if I say so myself, if you love that kid. And then they wanted Eva because Eva is like maybe supposed to be like, wait, why am I not getting, oh, I have to hit him. Why do I have to hit him? Whatever. Eva's like maybe an attempt to combat Grandmother Silk by the Weaver's creating their own god. Don't quote me on that one. That's just a little game theory. But yeah. Yeah. Yep. Weavers probably died out naturally because they just can't have kids. Sucks for them to have kids. They'd rather die out than have kids, which is, you know, if it's near impossible and it's basically the equivalent to dying, then you know, you're gonna die. It's just how it is. Can I pick up? Ah! Oh, good. I take only 1 damage. What's the deal with First Sinner? She remembered. We just talked about that, actually. I'm not gonna repeat what I said because it's a lot. It's a lot. The question of First Sinner, it's less... Her sin was most likely remembering the origin of Weavers. The question becomes, who imprisoned Sinner? That's the big question with First Sinner, is who imprisoned her? Probably the Weavers, because they wanted to be known as the highest caste. Probably, I don't know if there's lore on this, but it's implied that they were looking to be revered as gods. So if it was found out that they were... If it was found out that they were originating from farlings, from basic bugs, it would kind of illegitimize their highness, you know? Because they're not higher beings, they're common bugs. But they put Grandmother Silk to sleep so that they would be the de facto highest power, and thus be like Grandmother Silk. Get to know what it feels like to have the luxuries of a higher being without actually being one. What the heck? What is that? That never shows up ever in the rest of the game. I completely forgot that was a thing. Who broke my bench? What the heck? I should heal. I should heal. What am I doing? What am I doing? Does this guy deal double damage? I don't think he does, but that would have been embarrassing if that's where the end. That's where it ended. Well, some Weavers ran away. Some Weavers ran away. Some Weavers stayed and tried to solve the problem of Grandmother Silk waking back up. And people say some Weavers may have deferred to Grandmother Silk. Widow may have been one of those Weavers. Yes, Widow is for sure a Weaver. And then the wiki says that Widow was defaced basically for by the Weavers for that for like siding with Grandmother Silk, which makes sense. I have a sneaking suspicion Grandmother Silk was the one who did it, because if she's gonna have a Weaver as a daughter, because she does view Widow as her daughter. She disgraced the other Weavers. She's like, I don't like those. I don't like them. I'd rather these imperfect daughters than a Weaver as a daughter, right? So if she was going to have Widow and accept Widow into her family, she obviously would need to change her getup a bit for her to be an acceptable daughter, right? Which would mean getting rid of her Weaver mask. I don't know about getting rid of her Weaver. I don't know about getting rid of her, whatchamacallit, getting rid of her silk magic. That's a little weird. Because, you know, the other daughters are like perfectly fine using silk magic. It's a little weird that Grandmother Silk would take away her capacity to use silk magic. But I don't know, I don't know. Maybe the Weavers did that to Widow, and then Grandmother Silk took away her mask. Or maybe the Weavers took away both the mask and the Silk magic. Or maybe Grandmother Silk took away both the mask and Silk magic. I think probably Weavers took away the Silk magic. Grandmother Silk took away the mask. That's my opinion. My game theory. Which is not confirmed canon or true. It's just, we don't know. We don't know. If Widow's a Weaver, why did they capture Hornet? Because she doesn't view herself... She doesn't really view herself like a Weaver. I mean, that's very much seen in the fact that she no longer has her mask, which defines her as a Weaver. She's a little crazy because of it, probably. Why she goes to kill Hornet though is interesting. That's a fun question, because she knows who Hornet is. She probably knows that Hornet was captured by the choir. So why bring Hornet to Hollownest alive and then try to have her killed? Very weird, very interesting, very peculiar. Yeah, without her Weaver mask, she doesn't see herself as one anymore. But it was forcibly removed. Note that, it was forcibly removed. Well, I guess she could forcibly remove it from herself. A Weaver mask, remember, some masks can be biological. So, obviously, if, like, what's a part of your body that would be terrible to remove? Your teeth. Okay. If you see someone doesn't have all their teeth, and their gums are bloodied, you'd assume that their teeth were forcibly removed. That's kind of what happened to Widow's mask. Like removing a turtle shell. There you go, yeah. Hopefully I guess the difference is that turtles would probably die if you remove their shell. I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak. Yep, I did it. No, they're mine, actually. What exactly is Grandmother Silk? She is a pale being. She is the primal originator of silk. Which begs the question, if she's the primal originator of silk, why would she need Hornet as a silk source? Makes me think they didn't capture Hornet just because she naturally produces silk. But I don't know, maybe Hornet's naturally producing silk is required for creating daughters. Because Lace needs a lot of silk to exist. I assume she has a silk core naturally producing silk in her, because you get one after you beat her the second time. So, is Grandmother Silk, like, kidnapping the last remaining Weavers for their naturally produced silk so that she can create daughters out of them? Well, we only see 2 daughters, so... I don't know. It's never implied that Lace or Phantom was created through the silk of half-weavers or part-weavers. It's never said ever in the game. We have no idea what happened to the weavers that were captured. Hornet silk does have more flavor. It's more potent. In this thing, actually, right here, we can't read it right now, but this is the commandment that was issued to Hornet's kidnappers, saying that Hornet is strong in silk. Oh yeah, Aura, yeah, for sure. They yeah. Grandmother Silk sent Phantom to live in the organ place and just kind of left her there. This is safe, right? Oh, that was not safe. Noted. Let's sit at the bench. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I forget the abilities I have. Living next to bile water is a punishment worse than death? Bro. For anyone wondering, for my Silksong playthrough, I did a lot of, what's the word? Sequence breaking. I'm gonna take damage. Oh, why did that deal 2 damage? What? I don't have my... God, I suck. I need my harpoon gun. I need my harpoon gun, chat. I am nothing without my harpoon gun. I'm gonna die to 4th chorus, even though I beat him first try last time without the harpoon gun. But I just need my harpoon gun. It's just how it is. Okay, let's get a mask shard. But yeah, she definitely didn't treat her children correctly. Like, she made Lace feel terrible. Right? Lace is like, why the frick do you want Hornet more than your own daughter, Grandmother Silk? What the heck? To answer a previous thing, Grandmother Silk, I'm pretty sure, was not awake throughout the events of Farley. I'm fairly certain she was asleep. I'm especially certain she was asleep, actually, now I think about it, because when you wake her, finally, her cocoon disappears. So, yeah, that's a big deal. If the cocoon's gone, that means that's where the haunting's coming out of, is that cocoon. So, does the haunting stop momentarily during our fight? That'd be crazy. I don't think that's the case, but yeah, that cocoon's super important. It's like the crest of Farloom. If I can find maybe in my inventory somewhere, escape. Yeah. See, look right there. You see at the top of the little fleur there? That's the cradle right there. That's Grandmother Silk's cocoon right there. You see that all throughout the game, and then you finally get to see her at the end. It was such a cool moment. Hi, 4th chorus. How do I fight you? Like that? Okay. Oh my god, okay. I can dash, remember that? Remember that? Good silk economy, good silk economy. Good silk. I'm not good silk economy. I've used none of my silk. Don't worry. Now I have. Woo! Okay, what do we got here? Just be careful. My heart is pounding. Oh god. Oh god. What? That's okay. That's okay. Yes! Woo! Oh my god, that was visceral. Let's go! Oh my god, no damage. That was awesome. Yeah, this is Steel Soul. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, what a rush. What a rush. Okay. So yeah, I did a lot of sequence breaking in my first playthrough, so most of what I'm doing right now. Like, after I did that, I think I immediately went to Worm Roads. Funny enough. What are my opinions on what? What are my opinions on? I didn't mean to do that. Who is asking for opinions on... Any opinions on that? So, what is the last one located? Last what located? We're missing one of these machines in game, by the way. Oh, the chorus machines? Where's the missing chorus? Is it not? Is it not the one we just fought? I don't know. I don't know anything about a missing chorus machine. I don't know. Oh, there we go. I was wondering why this was all empty. Or sorry, why this is all... yeah. Hi, buddy. I want to kill you for fun because I'm a psychopath. Die, needle spray! Fun little factoid. Act 3, you come around here, you find a little scar in here that's normal. He doesn't want to talk to you, but little dude in here is normal. Apparently when they have the little like gray patchings on them, for some reason, that makes them not afflicted by the haunting. Yes! Oh yes, I'm glad that guy exploded to death. Ow. Out of curiosity, Cc, what do you think about the Weaver of Polynest that you see alive run away from the night as it approaches? We didn't see them in Farloon. Yeah, because they're probably still in Polynest, I'm guessing. They seem to be in hiding. The whole infection going on. I wouldn't think much of that in relation to Silksong. If they make an appearance, that means they had to have followed Hornet all the way across the Desolate Wastes without saving her, which would be weird. That would be very weird. You can get an upgrade for the boomerang. You can get an upgrade for the boomerang? You can get the boomerang from the ants. Wait, you can get an upgrade from the boomerang? From the ants? Really? How do you talk to him? What do you think Fourth Chorus's duty was originally? Its Dreamnail dialogue says, like, we are all as one. He gives you back an upgraded version. Do I have to, like, hit him with the boomerang? You just rest at the bench and come back. I don't trust this. I feel scared. Be free! Get out of here. I saw that. Get trapped, idiot. No, you don't fall for the traps! What? That's so lame. 0 to 10, Team Cherry. I can't trap them in their own traps. So apparently I didn't 100% the game. Team Cherry lied to me. They said I 100%ed it. Was I here before? Yeah, I was here at the beginning of the game. I remember this being where you get hunted down, but Huh, okay. Yeah, I had to have been here because I saved the flea. I saved the flea here by Act 3. And I have no idea where I am. I could hop on the finish file and go check. Well, every time I go talk to him, he just disappears. So I need to be wearing like the... I think I did test it. I wore the little mask that that one Scar sells to you. Oh, you know what I should do? Boom. There we go. Why didn't you show up here? I never saw you. Okay, what's up? What's up, Sharma? I've never seen this. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. How would you actually voice this? Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Why there? Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the beautiful, bountiful moors, where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are wonder indeed, but the hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall. For where many gather, great songs are sung. Bro, was about to get mauled by Bell Beast. You have no sense of self-preservation, Sharma. No wonder people love you. Well, Zote had no sense of self-preservation, and yet everyone hated him. What is this double standard? I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. Give the Scar the boomerang when they ask. Save at the bench and come back. Yeah, but the Scar runs away every time I talk to them. This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greet her, her voice is so hoarse I scarcely heard it. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, remaining, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim. Overcome. What about you, bro? What do you guys say? Alright, I got you. I'll spend my 30 rosaries to get into Mort's place. Screw Mort, by the way. Hate Mort. All my friends hate Mort, okay? This guy sucks. I'll keep the door open there for you guys. Go in. You don't have to pay. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. We're lucky here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is mere faith. Now while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Ah, God, I'd love the tool pouch. Does this upgrade? Which one upgrades damage? Oh, well, I'll take the memory locket. If you destroy the top at the cog after opening it? Wait, what? Screw you, Mort! Screw you! Do you have anything to say about what I just did? Now the Rhino Bug can kill him. Yes! Yes! I was wondering why. I saved the Rhino Bug and I was like, where'd he go? Oh, please. Please kill Mort. Please. I need to come back here with the needling because he talks about like pale something, like pale beast. It's real weird what this rhino says. I hear Pilby can die in here too now. Who's Pilby? I want Memoriam lore. It's my favorite place. The conductors sanctioned the creation of a Memoriam because many of Farloom's places were dying out. Like, not dying out, I don't know. I think it was originally created to just memorialize Farloom And then places started to die out, which includes Lost Verdania, Sands of Karak. I don't think it was called Sands of Karak before, but wow, this guy has got me beat. What the heck? But you get what I mean. So it's just a little museum. That's all it is. So I did not come to Greymoor. My first introduction to Greymoor was left side Greymoor. Left side Greymoor was my introduction. Oh. This is a bit better of an introduction. How was left side Greymoor my introduction? Because I went through Worm Roads. You can't really see it here, but I went Worm Roads from Mossholm, and then I went to Shellwood. So I actually went into Shellwood from the left side, which I actually thought was really cool. And then I get to Greymoor. And then I get to Greymoor through Bellheart. And it was not a good introduction to Greymoor, I'll say that. It was depressing, it was terrifying, it was creepy.
That's fine.
All I had as my reference was a bunch of those rats, those rat bugs. And no music plays at all at that side of literally 2 off, and I'm gonna walk away and come back and she's gonna be gone. Let's see it. Give me your rosary. Oh, and I can't come back here because I'm locked. I have to get the freaking upgrade over here, and I'm gonna die to the craws. God darn it! Let me heal. Dude, I want an extra mask before I come over here. What the heck am I doing? Oh yeah, and I skipped Last Judge as well. I got to Act 2 without Last Judge. So you can tell why I just never saw Shurima at all in my playthrough. Dude, I'm never gonna have a map. I'm never gonna have a map. I hit the bench. I could have used my... I'll just use it now. Well, actually, I shouldn't use it now because I don't even have anything to equip if I do. Hey, buddy. Let's practice. Okay, you do that. You do that. I think I can get back to her, actually. Just have to do something. Is this Steel Soul? Yes. I'll type in the message, Steel Soul. And Steel Soul. Yeah, that's definitely something Team Cherry should work on, is making it more obvious that this is indeed Steel Soul. Because it's kind of hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. Can I move that up a bit? That works. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's kind of like an HK with the masks and the entire hardware metallic. Yeah, wait, what the heck? Am I... I am in Steel Soul, right? Hold on. Chat, I'm in... Aura, confirm. I am in Steel Soul, right? I didn't just go all through this game. No. Okay, I am. Okay. 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 I panicked big time there. Is the health gray? I can't tell. It's too hard to tell. I don't want to exit out though, because I don't have... Oh god, and I have to go through here. I want a bench. I want to check if I'm on Steel Soul or not. I mean, I'll find out once I die, I guess. Little rat. Little ratoid. Oh, what the heck? There's Greymore guys here. I didn't notice that. They get kidnapped? Or is this... Oh, yeah, this was for sure once... This was for sure once... Well, I don't know. What is this? Was this once a, I can't tell if this was a Greymore place before, or if this was like an overtaken Greymore, or if this is like the Cross. I don't think the Cross built this. It doesn't seem like the Cross built this. Yeah, I think the Silk Catchers got taken over. Do I heal now, or do I wait? I don't know. I don't know. Also, why is looking up and down suck in this? I cannot look up and down. It looks so awkward. The Knight could so easily nod in Hollow Knight. In Silksong, like Hornet just does not get it. Yeah, Cronus took over the windmill. You see some evidence of the Cross at the top of the Memoriam, I realize now that I've seen all this. Not you! I don't like you. Die! Heal. Heal. Okay, just two little claws. Okay. Deal with the little guy first. No! Heal. Don't have wall climb. Remember that. One more. Three of you. I don't know why it's so difficult for me to get the claws. Like, these little swoop attacks suck. They always end up getting me. I'm doing myself pretty well though right now. See like that. More. Let's just try to ignore big man's and deal with long man's first. Heal. Do it. Read like a book, and then there we go. There we go. Okay. Wow, a lot of bounce to that one. That's a ton of bounce to that, actually. Why is it so bouncy? I'm glad the Hollow Knight didn't show up in the red memory to be... keep the mystery. Keep that mystery. Oh, I got all this unlocked. Nice. I wonder what's through here. I don't even remember if you get rewarded for doing that, or if they just give you the memento. Silksong answered nothing from Hollow Knight besides the white flower. I mean, it didn't even answer the white flower, really. We kind of... I guess we got more confirmation that the white flower doesn't like void, and the void doesn't like white flower. But... yeah, Silksong answers a little bit of Hollow Knight. Just doesn't answer everything directly as people would have expected. Bro. There we go. Okay. I don't know what people are talking about, not liking the reds. The red bouncies. These bouncies suck. I don't know what people are talking about with the red bouncies. Let's just heal. Well, they'll probably hit me again. Yep, said so. After 100%ing Silksong, which game do you like better? I think Silksong, gameplay-wise, I like Silksong better. Hollow Knight still holds up to this day. Silksong just is just more fun to play. It just simply because it's harder to grasp. Like it's harder to master. Which makes it more fun, because that means it's more difficult. Ah! Yeah, higher skill ceiling. At first, I was a little disappointed that we don't get charm synergies, or like tool synergies really. Like the closest you really get to it, like directly, is like the poison polyp thing. But I realized as I kept playing Silksong, I was like, wow, there is so much like combination that you can do between like crests and stuff. It probably would have felt like bloat if... Congratulations, Zilk, for being 11 months member. Dang, that's awesome. Yeah, good job, man. Thank you for being a supporter all this time. My very cool and awesome programmer for Hollow Knight Vocalized. Thank you, Zickle. I lost my train of thought. Let me buy my stuff from you. I need to do that. Yeah, but Silksong is a major improvement gameplay-wise from Hollow Knight. Is Silksong better lore-wise? That is a very complex and difficult to answer question. It's worthy of a video. Worthy of its own video. Okay, let's get the... Do I get the ability, or do I feel like I'm rushing things? What even is the ability? It's like... It's not even a... Is it a movement ability? It's not a movement ability. It's like a spell or something. So yeah, I'll go get the spell. Chat, do I get the spell, or do I walk over to like halfway house and all that? I don't think I'm locking myself out of anything by doing this, but just double checking. Haven't even finished my first save yet. Yeah, don't be here, Zickles. Don't get spoiled, man. We're talking about pretty late game stuff. This is Steel Soul. Did I get this already? I feel like I did. I did not. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm stupid. No, wait, but I don't have wall climb yet. Yeah, can you imagine coming here? Imagine coming here having, like, gone through bile water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, heal. Dude, you suck. I hate you. Did you do Mr. Mushroom quest? I did finish the quest, but I haven't beat the game after doing the quest. I beat the game prior to doing the quest. So I need to do that. I need to do that. I think this is the Silkstorm. Fairly certain. Yeah, boom. What we get? Yeah, it's the third storm. I knew it. I knew it. Getting back all our iconic stuff from Hollow Knight. Fun fact with the Threadstorm. Here's what it looks like when you click it once. Here's what it looks like when you spam it. See how it goes a little longer? Isn't that fun? Figured that one out all by myself. I felt good about that. I don't even care. I don't even care about you, Kra. You get to live. Whee! Cyclone Slash moment? Oh yeah, that is true. Well, Cyclone Slash is a little different. I don't know. Cyclone Slash doesn't go longer, it just lets you float in the air. But yeah, similar concept where it's like you spam the button and something different happens. Yeah, through here. Does it actually go longer? I didn't notice. Did it use more silk? Also high. I don't know if it uses more silk. Let me see. I'm gonna bind real fast, and then I'm gonna get myself to the minimum amount of silk. Well, no, it would instantly use silk upon casting, so it shouldn't use more silk. I don't know. I'll have to come back here. No pins. Was Silksong worth the wait? Yes. To play the game in 100 hours, play the game in 10 days and 100 hours, I had to love it to play it. There's no way I'd put in such time, even if it was just for the job, you know? I had to love it to want to do that. But yeah, this game is really beautiful. I lost my Still Soul run to the Moorwing and gave up. No, Dutonic, no! That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't actually fight with Garmond when I did my my little fight with the man, or fight with the guy, the Moorwing. I wish I had Garmond's help and Zaza. I didn't know how to do it though. I'll figure it out this time around though. Ow! I'd be upset if that happened to my first playthrough. Well, I think you have to like accept him, like accept his help. It's not like I don't think you're forced to do it if you hit like a certain threshold. What is that? What is that? What's that sign for? I've never noticed that. What is that sign for? Hi. Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? Good bug, the warmth of your heart is welcome upon these wet plains. It's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but old times these are. But odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene. So that would be Garmond. And now a young lass has taken lodging in my room. The last mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Let's get drunk. Whoa! Why'd that heal everything? What? I thought it only healed like one. Maybe Hornet gets like like numb to the alcohol. Yes, this is Steel Soul. I wish it was. Team Cherry, please make it more obvious that it's Steel Soul, please. I beg you. I'm fixing the comment thing so it's more obvious. Poor soul. Okay, so it's only those few strong pilgrims that survived to reach my home now. Farlam's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own minds in there keeping them walking, or something else entirely? Funny he uses the word dregs. Here for a drink? Yes, get me blackout drunk, please. You get so much silk. I thought you only got like one bar of silk for taking a drink. Does Hornet even have a soul? Yes. When you die, Steel Soul confirms it. Bellheart, over the moors, a great town I've heard it once was. Bellheart, over the moors, a great town I heard it once was. Heart of the paths and all, right smack in the middle of these midlands. Now it's all a crumble, and that brittle vein of bells is crawling with nasties. Ain't no place left in Farland that can barely claim to offer safety. Here for a drink? Yes, get me blackout drunk right now. We visited them pens up above here, miss. Horrid place. Once all about growing meat or some such. And to keep us more bugs living and working, it's told. That... Team Cherry? What the heck? What the... this isn't for a kid's game? What? How did this get past the censors? What? This darned place. Long gone to the haunting, and now the meats run feral and free. Oh my god, my experience has been ruined. Anything else you got to say? No, that's it. Let's see. No, give me your quest, please. Hi. Where is Mr. Mushroom? Just in case people don't want to get spoiled, close your ears for 10 seconds. Mr. Mushroom, you require... you can only get Mushroom from Act 3. You need, like, the silk jump, super jump thing. And it's in the lake next to bottled water. Okay, you can open your ears. Much delicious. Now go hunt prey and begin our learnings. Everyone hates New. I had... by the end, as New kept appearing throughout my playthrough. I started to get more and more respect for New. And then by the end, with the message New gives you for completing the whatchamacallit, for completing the Hunter's Journal, I have full on respect. The reason why people don't like New is because New is not the hunter. We all saw the promotional material, we all saw the Huntress, and we were like, that's gonna be our Hunter's Journal. And then it wasn't. So obviously people look at New and it's like, what the frick is this little creature? Why are we not getting a cool hunter as our Hunter's Journal? I hate this little child. I hate this thing. It tried to kiss me, it's weird. Right? I've never seen this sign before. This is, I swear to God, this was not here in my playthrough. I don't know what that is. Looks like a craw, but I don't know. Ah! God darn it! It's fine, these guys are easy. Yes, there will be lore on Phantom. I should have healed. I can heal now? No, wait, I'll heal when I take damage. Sorry, let me focus up. But yeah, there is lore shorts I want to make on Phantom. I don't think I'll make a full-on lore video on her. I'll do a lore short though, because she is so interesting. Oh, the pike fell to this side when it fell down. Because it's not. Yeah, that's fun. What is your most hated enemy? Oh, that's a good question. Roaches are up there. Roaches are up there. But I don't think they're the ones I hate the most. I don't know. I don't know what my most hated enemy is. Oh, well, if you're talking about bosses, definitely the beast fly, the big beast fly. The second iteration specifically, that one. Ooh, test. That was a test of courage right there, that beast fly. And again, did not have the warding bell equipped. My mistake. Did not have the magma bell equipped, I mean. My mistake. So, actually, the ones who shoot exploding darts at you, the Stilken and Bywater, those guys suck, but I can deal with them, just because I can avoid them. Okay, here's the one I hate the most. The bone flyers that you see in the lava climb, in Farfields, and that you see in the second beast fly fight. Those guys are what make that second beast fly fight impossible. Because here's the deal. They shoot 2 damage magma balls, which is pretty bad, but most things do 2 damage, so whatever. The big deal is that the background is as red as those magma balls, and the floor is as red as those magma balls. So you are always going to be hit by those magma balls, no matter what. And somehow, they always hit you, and they're the slowest projectile ever, and yet they somehow always hit you mid-air. It doesn't make sense. It makes 0 sense whatsoever how they're able to just lock onto you. I despise those little things so much. So yeah, that's my worst enemy. I don't like him. Yeah. You got anything for me? I'll start buying pins, actually. I don't need Bellway or vendor pins, but I do want these. And I do want these. Okay. Start marking things that I've missed. I'm gonna need to come back here. I'm gonna need to come back here. I'll remember that. Deep docks. I'm just looking for stuff that I've missed. Oh, I did not get that item there. I'll remember to go up here just to get to Sinner's Road. And also, I think that's our goal for today, is to get to Sinner's Road. Can I get to Sinner's Road right now? If I can get to Sinner's Road right now, that actually be legit. I know I'm crazy going to Sinner's Road with, you know, how I am right now. Good night, Aura. Thanks for stopping by. I know I'm crazy going to Sinner's Road right now, of all times, but... Oh, do we explore down here? I feel like it's a mistake. Oh, we'll come back here later. We'll come back here later. We gotta get Reaper Crust. CC, did I enjoy Widow Boss? I did. And I loved First Sinner even more. My only disappointment with First Sinner is I wish the song was at least a little different. Already? No way. No, it's just eluding. Okay. What's down here? There's something down here, isn't there? There's nothing down here. There was supposed to be a bench. I see that. I love how all these little benches are just like broken. That's something that Farlam gets right about a Dead Kingdom, is all the remnants that you can find. Though it's always remnants of stuff I want. Never remnants. What? What was that? What was that just then? I just binded. I can't heal. I just tried healing. I just tried healing. What? What? What do you mean I don't get to heal, Team Cherry? When you fall and heal at the same time, it cancels for some reason? That's dumb. Hey, Garmin.
Oh, hola. Ah, mamido.
Who dares break the brave Garmin from his well-needed nip?
Oh, hola.
Direct challenge were offered.
Oh, yama.
Causes you traveling through these blighted lands.
Ah, samia samasa.
Okay, let me read this real fast. Do not mistake me as a valorous adventurer or a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its rulers, to demand their answers, by force if necessary. For our dear village, whom we pledge our shells.
Molina molena.
That fearful haunting of Fred that overcame our fair folk, we are all that remain, left to carry their memory. So there are villages scattered throughout Farloom that don't even realize the citadel is dead. Okay. The Morwing will show up at the gate to Belhart? Really?
Nochin nata scriba.
Okay, noted. Can I get up here? Should really heal before then. If I can get some heals in. This is somewhere I need to explore. I went down here, now I'm here, and there's that. There we go. One more hit, one more hit. Who will it be? You? Alright, and I'm out of here. Okay, let's try it again. Boom. Do common bugs even know Grandmother Silk exists? Common bugs? Depends. If Grandmother Silk shows herself to them, then they have an idea of a grander light, but they're also under the effects of the haunting, so... I suck! I need to get out of here! I need to get out of here! Oh my god, I suck! Okay, be careful, because okay. Fall this side. It's easy. It's easy, easy, easy. I killed all the enemies up until this point, so there's nothing in my way. Nothing in my way. There's some little flyers out here. No, okay, there's not little flyers out here. Maybe there's little flyers to the left. There's a little rat down there. I don't like that, though. Okay, just a few more hits. And I can't even get through there that way. Nice. Okay. We are kind of trapped. I could bench warp, but we're gamers. And gamers never bench warp. Maybe we get the rat? Get the rat? The little ratoid? Little ratoid right there? Maybe there's some silk? Actually, there is. Hold on. Hold on, there's some silk for me. I know where some silk is. I know where some silk is. Just gotta avoid this guy. Yep. Up here. There we go. Oh, there's a little rat for me too. Nice. Just gonna... What do you mean they attacked that quickly? That was not very fun. Can I hit you through the ground? One more. Come on. Wait for you to go up. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, 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 okay. Little flying rat. Here's our silk. Top off on you, I guess. You should bench just in case, yeah. I should. Steel soul. Oh, I got hops, though. I got hops. I got hops, chat. I got hops. Alright. Contrary to popular belief, well, they do in Cloud have a chance of meatballs, which was the direct inspiration for Silksong. Die, die, die. Wow. Crazy parry. So this is what it's like to explore Greymore the normal way, I see. That's fun. Let's kill you. Actually, let's just heal up. We might as well. Might be another patch coming soon. Definitely. Dude, my game was so glitched. My game was glitched out of its mind. I got locked out of a tool. The one at Mount Faye, I got locked out of that tool. Seth skipped his second phase. There's some like generic ones I got with like that has already been patched, like Cook Linguini just suddenly just deciding that he didn't want to fight me anymore and running away, soft locking me. There's what else did I experience? A lot of visual glitches, like freeing a flea like 10 million times. Let's open up down here first. What else did I experience? The blinding glitch. The radiance came. Yeah, radiance in. I'm so scared. Oh, and I see the feathers too. I don't know if those were there before. I don't remember them being there. I don't have to fight you. It's an option. Wait. Oh, yeah, but then you're gonna do that. I don't have to fight the Morwing. I just have to... Defended by Rosary. Interesting. I don't have to fight the Morwing. To get Garmin's help, you have to bench and come back here. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to get the Reaper Crest just yet, just because there is a good chance I'll die trying to get it. Which would not be nice. I do want Garmin's help, though. Oh, God, no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. The great thing about the Morwing is you can run away. Just gotta run away correctly. Bye, Morwing. Bye, Morwing. Ah! Oh no! What do you mean, Beltwings? What the? What? No! Get me out! I'm out! I'm out of here! I'm done! I'm done! Ah! Ah! No! Okay! Okay! Oh my god. Okay. Let's hit the halfway house real fast. So we have to fight the Morwing. Dang. I want like an extra mask before I can do that. So I'll explore a bit more. Let's get out of here. We will bench somewhere else. Actually, I will explore through here real fast. Only 100 hours? Well, it's like 110 now. I love these guys. I don't like that they deal double damage, though. They're so big and frumpy. Oh, darn it. Memory locket. Nice. Regret, potentially? Potential regret? No regret. Heals. Let's go. Little ratoid. Fall into the ratoid cage. Wow. How did I not get caught in that? What is my deal? Is there a... Okay. Yeah, who knew? Who knew? Who knew that Steel Soul was terrifying? I'll deal with you later. Ah, that's the other way through. That's how I got in. That's how I got in through that. Something there. What am I doing? Heal. Hi. I want the shards. Okay. We don't need to kill you. We just need to move along. Yeah, can you imagine this being your first experience of Greymoor, just going in this little room and having to experience... Oh, you fool. You little fool. Wait, that's not... That's the wrong game. The most master enemy in the game to kill Hornet is just the little guys. It's always the little guys. There we go. There we go. Boom. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Oh. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dreg and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. These guys were... Guys, I don't think the Citadel were good guys. Cc, if you don't die, are you getting to the Citadel or Phantom? I nearly walked into that. I want to get to the additional content in Greymoor. Or sorry, in Silksong. So that means I have to get through Sinner's Road. Which means... jump scare. Which means... I have to do something. I don't know how to get there. I forget how to get up there. I don't think I need double jump. It definitely helped getting up there when I had all the movement abilities. When first entering Greymoor. This is definitely a lot more fun. I like entering Greymoor with less abilities. It makes it feel scarier. Yeah, I really messed up not entering Greymoor this way. This is actually a lot more fun. I like Greymoor a lot more now. I didn't like Greymoor a lot when I first played, and that's just because Greymoor was just too easy. But this is fun. Greymoor's spooky and scary, and not depressing. Well, it is kind of depressing, but it's like the perfect amount of depressing. I just wish sequence breaking didn't ruin it. I would like that. Actually, do I have any... I do. Perfect. When I do Seal Soul, I can't get past Widow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to upgrade as best I can before doing Widow. What is this for? The bridge? I can't destroy the bridge. I immediately destroyed the bridge when it was created. That's so funny that you can do that. And I spent all my rosaries, so if you have anything for me... No, you don't. Good. Okay. Let's go to the Moss Mother. Let's do that, because she has something for me. Whether that be money or funny, I don't know. But it would have been faster if I used the Bell Beast. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to go there as is. Uh-oh. The quest I got. Oh yeah, I love this enemy. They're so silly. And the fact that it's like turning the it turns the shroomels on their head, because you're like, I have to dodge this. Oh darn it. I have to dodge this, but then you're like go into it and it's like, oh, it's fine. And then you get hit and your brain just get like after a second and then your brain just like breaks trying to figure it out. I love those guys. Wish they showed up more. Ah! Dude, what a lunge! Crazy athletics from that guy. Oh my god. Let's bench up. Okay. Do we have any more crests? I might as well. Memory lockets, so I might as well, just so I can equip that. Seer Tears really is just City of Ocean Water. It is. Yes, it is. We know the real surface from Nameless Town. Hi, Synonym. Where's the third? I know where one is. I don't know if that's the third one I think that is the third one, actually. Is it this one? It's this way, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's this way. Ah! I don't like you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Bye. Okay. Don't have the simple key, but that's okay. You can come down here. Oh, there's a mass shark down here. Nice. I'm one away. I don't know where the last one would be, but that's sick. Okay. So it wasn't here. It was... Whee! Thank God I run faster than you. Oh, he's catching up though. Two in Moss Grotto and one just under the druid? Oh. Well, I'll be going back there anyways, I guess. I'm gonna get this one that's over here. Ugh, got it. No, wait, it wasn't over here. Oh, no, it was to the right, because it's right over Bone Bottom. Weaver effigy. I'm not gonna make it. Darn it. I'll use the stag, that's faster. Not stag, bell bottom, the bell beast, I mean, bell beast. This is Silksong, it's different vocabulary. Get that, get the Silksong vocabulary in your head. Come on, Ccmaci. Marrow. So did the void make the void egg? Do you mean the arcane egg? I would consider, if you're talking about the arcane egg, I would consider it as like a very archaic lore tablet, or like little like archaic wanderer's journal. I don't even call it a wanderer's journal, I'd call it like a, just a little like book for recording things that the ancient civilization used. And there seems to be evidence of some civilization that worshipped the void in Farloom's Abyss. I mean, you see those lore tablets, and they were definitely, even though the Weavers were studying the void, they definitely didn't make those weird lore tablets. So, I don't know what their deal was. What's over here? Why do I feel scared? The ancient civilization. There's a trap here. Let's wait for that to go away so I don't lose my rosary. No! And there's a broken wall. Boom. What's through here? Oh, yay! First of many. Hopefully. What is this? I don't remember this. Oh, it's just a little opening. Nice. Dude, I barely remember anything from Moss Home. Is this around where the Moss Prophet is? No? Well, I'll get the one. I'll get the Moss Prophet one right now. Ah! I got that already. Same from the same abyss from HK. It technically, I think when you go deep enough, you find the abyss. That's what Hornets seem to imply. So it's technically the same abyss, but it's like I don't think there's like a separate abyss, if that makes sense. Hi, buddy. Oh, I should just use a spell on you, actually. That would be easier. Could you travel from Farloom to Hollownest through the Abyss? Probably not. I don't think it's like one unending cave. But it is still technically... Where is it? It's over here. Gotcha. It is still technically the same abyss, if that makes sense. Okay, go through here, put on here, Bell Beast. Maybe if you could swim through the void, you could. Maybe that might actually be cooking right there. The void lake might be the one thing connecting the abyss together. Though I will say, ending spoilers, Act 3 ending spoilers if you don't want to get spoiled of that. Again, you shouldn't be here if you're not looking for spoilers, because we're talking about the whole game here. And again, I'm telling you, turn off the stream. I promise you, you do not want to be here to hear this if you have not beaten Act 3. I promise you. Okay. That's a fair enough warning. The Void Heart. The knight has the Void Heart, and yet doesn't have, like, full control over all Void. I think it could sense that Hornet was in trouble, and that's why it came to help, but does not seem like the knight is just the lord of all Void and is now controlling it all. It seems it still has its own mind when left to its own devices. Now I got an extra moss berry. Moss Prophet's gonna be so happy. No wait, it's the Moss Druid. Why do I keep calling her the Moss Prophet? It's Moss Druid. I'm silly. I'm silly. Moss Druid. There we go. I keep calling her Moss Prophet. I knew I was off. Ugh. The Knight is the Lord of Shades. Whether that be in Dream No More or Embrace the Void, the Knight is the Lord of Shades. It's just what form of the Lord of Shades is revealed through each ending. Okay.
Yanara.
Sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. The settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know them? Speak nonsense. You're my wish granter. My wish? I need fruit. The world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. You made the promise. A binding stronger than sin. Bring me 3 moss berries, precious fruit. Grant my wish, and the work begins.
Hironare.
I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruit? Let's listen to this. So she's getting some visions. Voices of the woods, voice of the woods, oh dance of the queen, oh harder let's hear it, oh. She talking about lace? Voice of the woods. Oh. Oh, she's talking about the... Yes, she's talking about Carmelita. Voice of the Woods is Nyleth. Dance of the Queens is Carmelita. And Beat Harder is probably... I forget the Coral King's name, but yeah, the Coral King. I don't know what she's talking about, it being very young. But yeah, she's talking about the 3 hearts. And the Beat Harder is definitely the Coral... It's gotta be the Coral King. Look at that, we just got some freaking lore out of that. That's cool and awesome. Yeah, she was looking into the hearts of Farloom. The old hearts of Farloom. Give me your thing that you grant for doing the thing. Amulets. May it ease your sorrows. And take this. Take it. Yes. What even happened to Carmelita? Why is she like that when we find her? Wait. This one's not fresh? Rotten stench of death? What? Oh, I got 113. I thought she was gonna give me 30. She gave me 30 for one before, I remember that. I'll never forgive her. Why is Carmelita so big? Bugs, for some reason, certain bugs, as they grow older, seem to get... what's the word? Bigger. So you've got Hive Queen Vespa. Got bigger. What does this say? Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer our song. Yeah. Weavers were definitely revered as not higher beings, but like as in like better than common bugs, like revered as like they're revered as special. It's to the left here. I want to open the grave. So the reason why Carmelita is so big is because certain bugs just get that way when they grow older. That's just how it be. They just do that. They just do that. What else is around here? Because I know I missed a bit. I know the Wanderer's over here, but I don't even know if I want to be doing this right now. I'll just open it up and we can come back later. Oh, uh-oh. Ah, darn. I need a bit more. I need a bit more to do that. Yeah, some people hate them, some people love them. A lot of people have disdain for them. Probably the ones that remember him. But then you got people who are making Weaver effigies and stuff. Trying to revere them. Like the one I have is probably the Traveler one. The one I have probably is the Traveler one. I don't know which Weaver this is. It's probably the one where it's like, Weaver such and such, please inspire my sons to keep walking. So they're definitely revered. I'm gonna just walk through the marrow. I want to go to Forged Daughter just so I can. I can't. I need to save it. I want to go to Forged Daughter to potentially get something new from her, and then we will fight the Morwing. Or we'll go to Sinner's Road. I don't know. We'll see. Do I have enough to move the... Ooh, maybe I shouldn't do that yet. The Morwing's there. Wait, the Morwing's gonna be there. What the heck? Can I move? Can I move the fleas before the Morwing? I'm so confused. Track. Where are we going? I'll bench. Right, this is a bench. Yes. You still here, Grendel? Long gone. I know someone else appears here later on. I never saw them. I can skip Morwing by moving the fleas. Oh! Okay. Well, we're not going to do that. Ah! Nearly calculated. No, that's not what I meant! That's not what I meant. Right, there's a collectible near here I forgot to get. Let's do that quickly. Woo! Wasn't a very good heal, that. Bye, Alex. Or Ajax, I mean. Sorry. Great to have you. Cool and awesome. Yes, this is... No, wait. This is it, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. This is what I've yet to do, so I can take this off the map. Boom. Yippee! And it's just rosaries. God darn it, I really thought I was gonna have something else. Ah! Felt my life flash before my eyes with that one. Why no Godseekers? Because they went to Colonist and... I don't know, maybe there's another sect somewhere, but... Oh, here he is. Ah! I'll heal. Wow! Bro, not cool. But yeah, maybe they show up in Farland. Who knows? Probably not. Probably not. They probably won't. They probably will not. But never say never. Never say never. Where's my third guy? Where's my third bro? Zote is everything Garmond wishes he was. True! So true! Ooh, do I regret doing this? Why would I even want to go in here? I don't need to go to Hunter's March. Hunter's March sucks. Let's get a mask upgrade before I do that. I do need to find the third flint guy just because I want to. So let's do that. We'll go near the fleas. That's probably what it is. Green Prince better than Gray Prince? Oh god, there's a war in chat happening right now. There's gonna be bodies everywhere. Okay, don't talk. No! The guy I jump scared earlier. No! Got too scared and left and died. Can't believe that. Where's the third flint guy? Oh. Ah, you thought you could hide from me. I feel like there's more to this. Just rosary? Oh, it's dead! No, the fly is actually dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. Little white fly died. Bro does not know what to do. Don't worry, I got this. See, problem solved. Okay, where is the last one? There it is. Let's try to heal up. Ah. Yes. Come on. Come up here, I need your silk. Yay. Where, oh where might art thou be? Top off. I'll just find it. Ah! Oh, thank you, Magnetite. It's gonna be like over here or something. No? Maybe I should have just tracked it instead of thinking I could do it. Oh, wow! Saved actual... Not good. Okay, just one hit. There we go. Heal up to full. Let's not play games, just track it. Wait, the fleas are made out of silk? Probably, they live in Farloom. Most bugs of Farloom have silk in themselves in some way. That's why they're so susceptible to the haunting. I don't know about the feral bugs. That would imply that Farloom's bugs were injecting silk into feral bugs, which... And I'm not just talking like some feral bugs, that would mean like all feral bugs. Like, what's the point of that? Okay, well, at least I'm at full. Let's go, bro! Ow. Ah! Gotcha. Did it! Okay. That's where I saved the flea. Which means we just have to go down to the stag that's nearby, right? Right? Yes. I suspect feral bugs might be the offspring of intelligent bugs. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe some are, but I don't think all of them are. Because then you'd see like mice. You'd see like humanoid mice and such. Like, I think it's true of some bugs. I don't think it's true of all bugs. I don't think it's true of all feral bugs. What lore did Mr. Mushroom give? Something about Celeste, and I don't know the others. I was lost on the rest. Let's... Can we get both? We can get both. And the crafting kit makes my tool damage better. Yay! Yippee! Can I equip the other tool? I don't think I have the memory shard for it. No. That's okay. I really should have saved the memory shard for that, but it's okay. There's an unused ending. Yes, there is. Greg, Team Cherry's former lead playtester, believes that it has to be used for something. No one's yet to find it, though. No one's yet to find what this sixth thing is. The secret sixth ending. Well, it's technically the fifth ending. I wouldn't count Mr. Mushroom as an ending. As much as people love to do so, I don't count Mr. Mushroom as an ending. Because it happens in tandem with the ending. Be free! Ow! Where can you watch the secret ending? If you look up every ending on Silksong, most of the videos have it. There's not much actually happens in it, to be honest. It's just kind of just... I kind of get why they cut it. Okay. Greymore, Bone Bottom, Greymore. I'm feeling like wrapping up the stream. So let's see if we can... Thank you to Friso in Action for the $1.99. Could you explain the lore of Silksong? I can give you a quick rundown of the history. to my knowledge. So, Farloom starts out as its own, starts out as like an actual kingdom. Oop, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm awesome. Starts out as an actual king, like not an actual kingdom, but it starts as like a series of pre-existing. Oh no, pre-existing tribes. Sorry, that's the best way to describe it. Shut up, phone. And I need you to come up here as well, because I messed up. Get up here. Get up here. Whatever, I'll make him respawn. Yeah, it starts off as a series of like unconnected tribes throughout the land. You got the coral people. You've got the ants. You've got not Lost Verdania at the time, but you got Verdania. Technically Nihileth was a presence, but she wasn't really a civilization. And then you've got Grandmother Silk, who was not there at the beginning. She showed up later. I don't even want to deal with you, man. Yeah, she shows up later. And she's like, hey, just like the Pale King before. Hey, ain't my lands. Hi, I'm a higher being. Hi. I'm your ruler now. And everyone has to just accept it and move on. They're like, frick. The Coral Kingdom rebelled. They died. For it. They failed. Lost Verdania, it's Green Princes. So the Green Prince was around... I think the Green Prince is around... before the Citadel. That guy's old. I think, I don't know. I don't know for sure. He was definitely around during the Citadel, but he was, I think he was around before the Citadel as well. Oh yeah, big thing of note. Grandmother Silk did not make the Citadel. That's very important. Who made the Citadel then, you ask? The Weavers. Grandmother Silk wants daughters because she's, I don't know, lonely, I guess. I don't know, she wants kids. So she makes a higher caste of Farloom, who I guess are just like the ruling class. I don't know if she makes like an outright kingdom, but, you know, she's on top and the common bugs are on bottom. And then she makes the Weavers as daughters. And then the Weavers rebel and are like, well, look, Mom, you're cool and all, but we kind of want your power. And if you're at the top, we can't really indulge in your power because you'll always be the de facto highest power. So we're gonna put you in an eternal sleep. Most of this is confirmed by Maskmaker, to be honest. So what they do is they rally the common bugs. The Weavers rally the common bugs. I don't think I can get up there unless I have double jump. Now I think about it. I don't know, let me keep trying. They rally the common bug, right? And they're like, hey guys, religion is cool. We're gonna introduce a new religion. And you guys are gonna be, and we're gonna use this religion to, like, I don't know, overthrow Grandmother Silk. I don't know if they actually overthrew her or what the heck happens. Okay, I'm completely lost. I'm trying to get to... I think I need double jump. I think I need double jump to get to Sinner's Road. Let me get Garmon's help at the very least. So yeah, the Weavers rally the common bug and they're like, let's rebel against the higher caste. Okay? And they do that, and they can't kill First Sinner. Don't ask about First Sinner. We talk about First Sinner like 10 times today. We're not going to talk about First Sinner. First Sinner is irrelevant right now. Irrelevant. But the Weavers take out the higher caste of that time, which was Grandmother Silk and whoever her elk was, I don't know. And then they imprison Grandmother Silk in a big cocoon of silk, the threaded cocoon. And then they built the citadel below that cocoon. And the point of the citadel was to play a song that would keep Grandmother Silk eternally asleep. And for as long as Grandmother Silk was asleep, the Weavers would be the de facto highest power of Farloom, and thus they could revel and indulge in the benefits of being the de facto highest power. The conductors were supposed to be the highest power, but they were more like, I believe they were like puppet leaders. The conductors seem like for example, the quote at the beginning of the game, the conductors seem to be in the know about Grandmother Silk being asleep. Other bugs, not so much. Only really old bugs present today seem to know who Grandmother Silk is. The rest don't even realize why they play the song. The whole religion of Farloom is like, it's just their holy duty to make it to Pilgrim's holy duty to make it to the Citadel and then play the endless song. Like, that's it. They just do it just to do it, it seems. There's no like worship of a higher being. Though I guess they would have been worshiping the Weavers. And then the Weavers would, yeah, but then the Weavers disappeared. Because it seems like Grandmother Silk was stirring in her sleep. For whatever reason it might be. I think it's not explicitly stated in the game, but I think the song was starting to wane. Originally, the Citadel, and okay, just to clarify, the Citadel is created by the Weavers as a means to keep Grandmother Silk asleep. And the religion and everything is just to get a bunch of workers to keep playing the song that keeps Grandmother Silk asleep. That's the whole point of the religion. And obviously the common bugs don't realize that. And I think it started out as like a more like utopia, the Citadel, where bugs were just working together to play the song. But then when Grandmother Silk started to wake up, that seems to be where things started to get a bit more dystopian, with the gaslighting with Sin and injecting silk into bugs and White Ward to make them live longer. Dying is a sin in Farloom, in the Citadel. If you die, that's a sin. Because they couldn't spare losing workers. There's a chance that the Citadel was always that bad from the start because of Underworks. Seems the Underworks has been around forever, so if there was a quote utopia time of the Citadel, it still had the Underworks, which just basically was just a bunch of slaves who were gaslit into working, thinking that they were chosen pilgrims when they're working in terrible conditions. So eventually, and also like Second Sentinel. That's why I think the Citadel was a utopia, because of like the existence like Second Sentinel. They were specifically built to safely get pilgrims to the Citadel, and then suddenly the Sentinels were like shut down. And I think probably around that time the judges were introduced. Because the judges, they are who like guard the blasted steps. Their job is to make sure there's no sinful people making it into the Citadel. And probably the reason for that is, well, think about it. If you let someone in who's like has a negative quality, is like rowdy, is like rebellious or whatever, into the Citadel, they're gonna start causing dissent. If you kill the dissenters before they make it into the Citadel, all of your disciples are going to be subservient and gullible and easy to manipulate. That's why everyone who's in the Citadel is so willing to work, is because I'm guessing because only the people who were manipulatable were allowed in the Citadel. You know, kill the dissenters before they get in, you won't get any dissent. That's what the judges were for. We'll get to the cog constructs in a sec. So the golden age of the Citadel is it's playing its music, but then Grandmother Silk begins to stir in her sleep. So they seems like they went to more drastic methods to get more workers and keep her asleep, but it seems to not work in the end. As Grandmother Silk is really starting to stir, which causes weavers to have to flee, it seems. Some weavers flee to the bottom of Farlim. Some weavers might have even fled down to the abyss, now that I think about it. Some flee to Moss Grotto, and they tried to figure out a solution, it seems, to Grandmother Silk waking up for, like, beyond their control. I think Eva might have been one of their attempts at trying to combat Grandmother Silk with another god. That might have been their attempt at making a god, but it just didn't work. That's a theory, fan theory. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just my interpretation of Eva. But note that Grandmother Silk hadn't woken up at this point. She's just stirring in her sleep and potentially causing the haunting at the same time. But I think the Citadel was still running even after the Weavers died. Because the conductor that we talk to in the game, after he dies in Act 3, he has a harp, which basically confirms that the Weavers died out during the Citadel's running time. The rune harp is like, we will die, but these common bugs will continue the song in our stead. And they'll keep playing the song eternal. Even though Grandmother Silk is stirring, they're going to keep her asleep forever, just to spite her, because I guess they didn't like Grandmother Silk. I mean, they put her to sleep forever. They basically imprisoned her. Of course, they don't like her. Of course, even if they're going to die out naturally, they're obviously going to still want to keep her asleep. So the Weavers die out naturally, I believe, because they have trouble giving birth to children. That's why all the Weavers we see who are offspring of Weavers are half-Weavers or less, because there are no male Weavers, so they can't procreate between each other. And there's so little children of Weavers because it's described by Eva as being like a near impossible thing to do. So the Weavers obviously were going to die out if Grandmother Silk wasn't making more of them. It's kind of like if anyone who's played the Banner Saga, it's kind of like the giants. I don't know what they're called. The horned big men from the Banner Saga. It's a race of all men made by this god who died. So they're like a limited race, and they keep dying. Like they can't reproduce. They can't even make half spawn. So they just their numbers are like dwindling. So it's a really interesting concept, having a race that can't really reproduce and is dying out. Why can't the Weavers reproduce? I don't know. They can reproduce. It's just a near impossible and excruciatingly painful thing to do. They would rather die out than attempt to reproduce. That's how near impossible it is. So the Weavers die out, but the Citadel that they created to keep Grandmother Silk asleep is still running. They've left the bugs to do that. The bugs build the architects. They build the cogwork enemies. eternal bugs that would, or eternal constructs that would work on in the bugstead when the common bugs died out. So the so that's what the architects are. So you see how the responsibility keeps going down the ladder. The weavers give responsibility to the common bugs give responsibility to the robots. But in the end, the Grandmother Silk seems to wake up too much, and the haunting takes over the Citadel and enters it into what is called the quietened times. That's what the conductor we talked to says. He calls it the quietened times. And that's when the Eternal Song stops playing. And Grandmother Silk has now gained a bit of consciousness. She's still asleep, but she seems to still be able to enact her will through her thread a bit. She ends up creating two daughters, Phantom and Lace, bugs purely made of silk. She seems to send Phantom to the organ in Bilewater to move all the harmful gas that the Citadel creates. She sends Lace to, I guess, watch over the Citadel or something. I don't know. And Widow's just does something. I don't know. Widow just kind of just hangs out and does whatever's helpful. And I don't know if they were trying to wake her up. I don't even think they knew how to wake her up, because Hornet apparently challenging Grandmother Silk woke her up. So trying to kill her throughout the entire game is kind of counterproductive, IMO. Though I will say the Steel Soul ending is a bit interesting or Steel Soul dying is a bit interesting because it kind of looks like the title card turns into the cradle. So maybe your body is brought to the cradle when you die in Steel Soul. I don't know. But yeah, the $3 are made. It seems that they're repurposing the Citadel towards their own means, especially with Phantom working the organ for the Citadel. I don't know if they are playing a new song. I don't think it's explicitly stated that that the Citadel plays a new song now, especially considering the conductor says that we are currently in the quietened times, meaning there's no song playing in the Citadel, right? But it seems that there is a song being played across the haunted bugs, I think. Maybe. It's implied potentially that the haunted bugs are playing the song of Grandmother Silk. I don't know. Don't quote me on that one. I don't know for sure. I got the impression, but I don't have any evidence for it. So then Hornet gets kidnapped. Grandmother Silk orders the kidnapping of Weavers, and then it comes around to Hornet's turn. And I bet Hornet could keep supplying Lace with silk. I don't think Lace will die. She just needs silk to live. That's all. Yeah, so Hornet, and actually, I'm sorry to break it to you guys. Well, hold on. Never mind. Actually, never mind on that. I won't touch that. Yeah. So Hornet gets kidnapped, and then that leads into the events of the game. Yeah, that's about it. That's everything that happened before Farloom, or before Silksong. I mean, the Green Prince. For context on him, it's implied that he was around during Grandmother Silk's time as ruler. And then he had to end when the Citadel was created by the Weavers. He was forced to. He and his partner were forced to travel to the Citadel and live there, and they had to watch as Verdania, their home, their kingdom, slowly crumbled away to time, and they were powerless against it, which is pretty sad. It's really sad, actually. But yeah, that's Silksong for you. That's everything before Silksong. Pretty much. Some of that might be speculation, but main gist, Grandmother Silk came to Farloom. Grandmother Silk creates the Weavers. The Weavers rebel against Grandmother Silk, imprisons her in a cocoon. They create the Citadel and its religion, gaslighting the bugs into playing a song that keeps Grandmother Silk asleep. The Weaver, that's its golden age, but then Grandmother Silk begins to stir, so it seems they go to more drastic measures to keep Grandmother Silk asleep by kind of overworking and abusing the pilgrims and the devotees. The Weavers die out naturally, most likely. The conductors create the architects. The haunting gets too powerful. The Citadel goes silent. Lace Phantom are created at some point. Widow is brought into the fold at some point. And then Hornet gets kidnapped. And that's everything before Silksong.
Oh, Benti Farada Param.
Mind yourself when you travel these grim lands. A great winged beast has been stalking the heights, swooping without warning and tearing the life out of unwary travelers. I believe I've seen this creature you speak of. It may have marked me as prey and followed me down onto the lower roads of the moor. What? Goro! The beast has been spotted! Once Zaza is fully rested, we'll set to track it down. Good luck on your quest, Garment. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenge yet ahead. Zaza and I fight to Cavern's end if need be, for the bugs held in our hearts, and honor as knights.
That's fine.
Molina Molem.
I want to go to Sinner's Road. I don't want to fight the Greymore. Don't make me fight the Greymore. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Please, I beg. Don't make me fight the Moorwing. I keep calling it the wrong thing. Chat, I'm gonna have to fight the freaking Moorwing. I don't want to fight the freaking Moorwing. I'm gonna get... I want a Mask Shard. Where's the freaking Mask Shards? I have one more Mask Shard. Can I get one more Mask Shard? Where can I get a Mask Shard from? Anyone know? Anyone know where I can get a Mask Shard, potentially? Thought it would be plot discussion. We were doing plot discussion, but then I finished that. So we're back to playing the video game. Well, I want to fight it. I want the challenge. I've never done it. We were talking about... Someone donated asking about the plot, so I decided to oblige. So I hope that was... Oh, god darn it. I hope that was an interesting listen. There's pretty much not much else to talk about after you explain it. We still got stuff we can speculate, but... Oh. Let me out. Oh, god darn it. Okay. Let's leave. Let's leave. We can come back later. Did I get the Farfield's Mask Shard? Yes, I believe I did. What? What the heck? Not cool. Just one hit, just one hit. Oh god. Wait, I can make the rat respawn. I can make the rat respawn. You little rat. Heal. What's my favorite crest? Beast. Though I might have to get Reaper here, just because it's kind of OP, to be honest. There's a reason why everyone loves Reaper. I don't blame them. There is the one under Worm Waves. I've gotten that one already. Is Lace Void? No. Lace is purely silk. Okay, let's not take a ton of damage again, please. We got this. Okay, there we go. Here we go! Oh god, you! Okay, just be strategic about it. What? I feel like I'm being too... Yeah, I'm being a bit too careful. Whoa. Heal, just do it. Ah. I'll wait on the heals. Whew, that was close. There we go. Okay. Whew. What is chakra? Just a bug. Just a girl. She's a girl. I don't remember that fight being that easy. I thought it was gonna be way difficult. I think the Wanderer fight is harder, to be honest. Chakra's existence implies Ring Kingdom. She comes from a village. She comes from a ring village, or just a shamanic village of some kind. Takes inspiration from like, Now, I will say, there's a potential, right? There's the potential that, what's his name? The Elder Who is from Chakra's village. That is a possibility. That is a very likely possibility, actually. Very similar, those two bugs. And they've got the rings as well to match it. Nah? Practicing. She comes from Bug Japan. That's...
Haha! Mascara Gore.
Hold there, sister. A great beast stalks this land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're close by my whiskers. We're so close my whiskers are bristling.
Benti farada param.
Such a beast is worthy quarry for the valiant, eh? What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Yeah, there you go, Dutonic, you get.
Magina Fora.
You can choose. The battle ahead may indeed be arduous. I accept your offer of aid, sir.
Oh, Torora Tanin.
Goro! Yes! No force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister! Zaza and I will be close behind.
Ah, Samia Samasa.
Well, I can't get to Wormways, because I don't have the key. I mean, I could go to Wormways. But that would take a lot of time. That would take a lot of time. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. The biscuits shall be risked it. We got this, guys. More wing time. We can do this. With Garmund and Zaza, I can never fail. Oh boy, we are at a great start. Yes! Get over here, buddy! Okay. Get him! Kill him! Kill the thing! Ah! Okay. Yep. Alright. Get him deaded. Okay. Dude, crazy parries from the Moor Beast, from the Moor Wing. Okay, phase 2. Oh, nice. Oh no, not nice. Oh, that's only 1 damage though. Nice. Not nice. Yep. Okay. Remember the. Oh. Yeah, get him, Garmin! And look at all that. Look at all that soul right there. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Heal. Oh wow. Garmin. No! I blame that on Garmin. I blame that on Garmin. No! Oh. My guy, he was on the floor. Did you see that? Did you see that? He was on the freaking ground. Oh. 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 Darn it. Okay. Yeah, that looks like the cradle. Looks like the cradle. Garmin did decent damage. You liar, you fool. Okay. Can be a web memory, maybe. Well, as it be with Steel Soul, that's where we're gonna end it off for today. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Sadly, the Moor Wing does double damage when it rams into you, so sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. We'll have to go into it with a better strategy next time. But yeah. Thank you for everyone who joined me today. Do we have stream tomorrow? Let me check that real fast. What did I do? I did say we were live streaming tomorrow. Okay. We will live stream tomorrow. Hopefully we can speed run our way back to this point, because I feel a lot more confident. How do I plan to beat the forum? Don't ask me those questions. Don't ask me those questions. I will do my best. That's what I will do. But yeah, we're gonna beat the Moor Wing next time. Next time we're gonna rush our way to the Moor Wing. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We'll see if we can get ourselves a 6 max first by opening up Wormways first. That's probably what we should have done today. But I just wanted to get through it. Thought I was a gamer. All right. Well, thank you to everyone who joined me today. Thank you to all the people who donated and subscribed and watched. The 77 people watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Steel Soul. Bye-bye.